I'm also muted. Why am I muted? What? Is
muted
shit
the
working now?
Where were you muted?
Because I had the starting stream on.
Ah.
I'm eating meat sticks, by the way. I'm prefacing that for stream and you.
Nice.
By the way, if you need items from me, I may be pretty far away. So just know I may have to take like a 5-minute trip over to you.
Perfect. Like, did you move your house, or?
Me and Wrath are working on something pretty far away. Around 4,000 blocks, actually.
Why?
We don't talk about that. Well, we don't talk.
Honestly, I will just let you guys do that.
Pretty much just a situation. Pretty much just a thing where we needed a bunch of room for stuff. And we didn't want to invade anyone's land by accident, so we just went really far away. And that was the best way to do it. Oh, reminds me, I need to get my reusable ender pearl because I ran out yesterday. Also, I'm now a wizard.
How?
I'm not gonna teach you that because then you're gonna get it. All I'm gonna say is it's wizard time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can poison. I can poison people. I can burn them. I can explode them. I can go invisible. I can heal. I also killed a really powerful boss last night called the Black Death. And now I have a really powerful melee weapon that shoots projectiles.
Oh my god.
It is my favorite item, and it has 1500 durability, right? And get this, shooting the projectiles uses no durability.
Nah.
So as long as I don't hit a single thing with it, I can keep it at max durability, and I'm gonna get mending on it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get mending on it so it will never break.
That sounds a little bit overpowered.
Yamato still exists.
I know.
Your wall is still on. Your head is still on my wall, boy.
Why?
Because I collect the heads of the damned.
How am I damned? No. The fuck did I do? Oh, and I'm thinking about a name change.
Oh? Wait, like, real name?
No,
oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, as someone who has gone down that road, I'd really think about what name you want.
Yeah, no, I was like more like gamer tag, streamer tag, like those sort of things.
Don't do my mistake. Actually sit on it before you start changing shit. That's all I'm gonna warn you.
Now the real life name or the
both.
Streamer name?
You should do both, because remember, it's whatever we're going to call you. Obviously, I'm just gonna keep calling you Damien because that's your name.
Yeah.
And that's how, and that's how I've known you for how many years now?
I got no clue.
Well, I've known you since you were born, so... How old are you? Oh, fuck!
17. What? Everything alright?
I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped.
There's nothing around me. I'm just going to bed. No, I don't.
I can't.
So...
Heal, 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 heal me. Heal me, spell of magic. Ow. Jesus Christ! Ow, I'm just covered in arrows now.
Oh.
Splash a rural bottle. You know, I will just take all of this, because I feel like all of this will be helpful. I will take these ender pearls, though. I definitely need some mendix.
Well, anyway, as I was saying with the
Yeah, sorry
name
before.
change.
Yeah, sorry before I got jumped.
Yeah. Oh god, it was like a Latin name, like Velbus Hex, Velpex for short.
Also,
it's basically translate. Yeah.
when doing a gamer tag, also
Yeah.
I highly recommend always search it up. On the internet, good, because the amount of times I have searched up a name, that I'm like, I like the name of this, and then it's like 40 different people use that one name. It literally prevents me from just going like, well, not doing that name anymore.
No, I already searched it. Basically, the Latin name means the witch fox, which I pretty much liked.
Also, another thing too with gamer tags, which is depending. So, by the way, I want to preface the reason why Wrath and Logi even call you your actual name is because we don't know what part of the name to actually cut off, so we can just give you a shorter gamer tag.
Yeah.
That's why you always hear them call me Fox. That's because no matter what gamer tag I've ever had, I've always had Fox at the end of it. Because I'm about to make some people remember shit. I used to go by Dead Fox 10 for the longest time. That used to be my like first ever gamer tag.
Oh.
Yeah. But so yeah, I went Dead Fox 10, then I did Red Rose Fox for the longest time, and then I asked a couple of people, I'm like, hey, what do you think of this name? And they're like, change it. They're like, we don't like it. I know, great friends.
I mean, it wasn't actually bad.
Well, I was like, do you like Red Rose Fox or do you like Blue Rose Fox? And almost all of them unanimously were like, oh no, Blue Rose Fox sounds so much better. Actually, it was between Red Rose Fox, Blue Rose Fox, and Black Rose Fox. And interestingly enough, it was almost unanimous, either Blue Rose or Black Rose. But then, here's where the funny part comes in, and this is why I have it misspelled. You might have noticed sometimes I do have Black Rose Fox as my name on some stuff, like Steam for the longest time. It was because, for some reason, Blue Rose Fox was not an allowed username.
Ja, komme gleich.
And because of that, it made it so that, I had to use Black Rose Fox on Steam. I still go by almost all of those names.
Oh, I'm shortly going to eat something and then I'm back.
Alright.
Alright, see you soon.
Yep. You didn't have to leave the call, but... Why do I always do this? What am I looking at? There it is. There we go. Reusable ender pearls. Back in safety. Do that. Arrow goes in there. Wow, my voice is fucked. Do that too. Do this. This can go in here with the rest of the food. Tamed by giving a Drygum a Golden Horn. Is there purpose to that? I don't think there is. Bonk. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Yep. Helmet literally broke within 2 minutes of me even having it. That's cool. Alright, chat. So, since no one is home, or since, not no one is home, since my cousin left, I'm going to show you what me and Wrath have been working on. Now, if you remember, last stream, a couple days ago, it was on Monday, we started the bunker. Now, for those who weren't here last time, the bunker is our anti-war problem. In case of a high-risk chance that war happens, this is our way of countering it. Now, if anyone knows Minecraft, war always happens. You cannot stop it. It'll always happen in the end. Factions will be created. That always happens. But in the last couple of days, me and Wrath made a way to get through to the Nether portal. I stole Logi's when he wasn't looking. Not that he was using it anyway. And built it under my house, as you saw. This trek is a good 400 blocks away. But this is like an eighth of what it could be. Because it's 3,000 blocks away. Actually, I guess this is 10 times quicker. But in us doing this, this has made getting there faster and quicker. No one has knowledge, other than unless they watch my streams, but my friends don't do that. No one has knowledge of this, other than me and Wrath. And Ellie, who, if you don't know, is my girlfriend. But, she's not in the server, so that's not relevant. I built this entire tunnel, by the way. Or, the Vera, Wrath had built that a while ago for a nether fortress that we no longer have pinged. I worked on this last night. I want to preface that. I did work on this. I cleared up this room from any stray cobblestone. I didn't see that. That bugs me. That bugs me. So last night, last night, half of this was cleared out. I cleared this last night, when everyone was off. And I then cleared this entire room myself. As per the dimensions of the previous room, in which Wrath had informed me the depth and the height. I have yet to work on this room. I want to know what he wants planned for that first before I decide to work on anything. But this is how far we've gotten on this. Hello. That was fucking quick. What the hell?
What?
You were quick. Shush.
Yeah. I can be quick with eating when I want.
Because I was like, oh, you didn't need to leave the Discord call.
Ah.
But
I honestly expected it to take longer.
by the way, we don't question how far I am right now.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna appear pretty close now. I'm going through the nether.
Oh, and do you know the relative new anime? It's not even new. Frieren Beyond the Adventure.
I know of it. It's on my watch list. I saw your TikTok about it, and I was like, and I literally had a thing.
Amazing and sad. It's
I heard it was really
sad,
good.
but amazing.
I've heard it's really good. I just never. I don't think you understand. I have like 30 animes that everyone's like, "Oh, this is a really good anime. You should watch it." And then I'm like, "Oh, I'm in the middle of watching it, or another one."
Yeah, understandable.
My problem is my watch list is so long, but then my actual problem is that one of my favorite animes I own like almost all of the manga for is Jujutsu Kaisen. Highly watch it, by the way. Very good, very good.
I watched the first episode.
Season 1's a bit of a drag. You get to season 2, it's fucking art. But it just got its 3rd season announced next year, I think of January. And I'm like, no, wait, hold on. I still have anime I need to watch. No! I'm like, hey, wait. I'm getting the fucking Punisher. Wait. In my brain, because I'm like, I don't have enough time to watch this while also doing everything else.
Understandable.
Well, because there would be nights where I would literally just tell my friends, I'm like, hey, I'm not going to get on tonight because I literally I'm literally just watching anime.
Nice.
But I also pay for Crunchyroll, so I should actually probably, you know.
Yeah. I just went to the free trial and quit after watching the full season of Chainsaw Man.
How is it, by the way? I've read the manga up to its most current one. I'm not the biggest fan of where they left off the season, because don't they leave it off with the Katana Man?
Basically, yeah.
Because I hope you know, that's half of that arc.
Yeah.
They left it off of... Well, okay, so here's the problem. In general, Chainsaw Man has pretty much been left at, how do I word this without just sounding absolutely insane? The writer originally just had a giant arc with mini arcs inside of it. So you have, like, the Katana Man, you're gonna have, the Russian girl, I always forget how to pronounce her name properly, which they're making a movie for that, which I'm excited about.
I am also excited for it. I'm definitely going to go there.
And Ellie likes Chainsaw Man too, so I don't need to convince anyone.
Nice.
But, yeah, but then it's like, because it's the whole Gun Devil arc entirely. I hope you know, by the way, that's like 10 volumes of manga.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's like 16 or 18. I don't fully remember. Hello. I just wanted to take a look at your progression of the house.
Yeah, it's going nicely, I would say.
You want to see You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Fireball!
No. Nah.
Oh, here. Wait, you want actual fireball? Hold on. I'm not gonna do it near your house.
Oh, no.
Fireball!
That's insane.
Oh, here's the scythe, by the way.
Ooh. What does it shoot?
That...
Nice.
It shoots plague clouds.
2.5 damage. Nice.
Wait, I hope you know, by the way, that's 2.5 damage on the projectile. It's 10 damage physical.
Oh.
With an extra 2 damage on cold.
Damn.
Yeah. The boss was hard to fight, because it, like, smothers you in plague rats that gets you poisoned.
Oh my fucking god.
I let it into the ocean and then just at the distance just start spamming spells at it. Because I have healing spells in here. I have a touch healing spell and then a self heal spell. And that's what I did with it. Anyway.
What? You have a teleport spell? Oh, invis spell. I can see the book. I can see a flying book. But nice that it also concealed it on the map.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it does.
By the way, it lasts for like 30 seconds.
Pretty big. Pretty
That's
huge.
It's 30 seconds with like no actual like it takes a while. Like the mana that it uses is like barely anything, and I think to actually get the invisibility itself, it was really easy. I think I literally had it laying around.
Nice.
Let me look what it was, because so if you don't know, the way the spellbook works is you have to craft glyphs, and those are different spells, and then you can combine those spells with other spells, and then boom, you got magic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Invisibility, it was magic essence, a fermented spider eye, and blaze rods.
Oh. Not
And
actually that much.
the essence is annoying to get though, because you require a fermented spider eye, sugar, and milk.
Hmm.
And that's after you've already made a source gem.
Great.
I had to search up how to do it, because I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how does one do this? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's really easy. I'm just stupid. Also, did you steal Wrath's diamonds?
No?
You sure about that one?
Yeah. I don't have any diamonds.
Okay.
Why not?
Because Wrath had 15 diamonds, and now he only has 3. Or like 5. Which means someone stole 10 diamonds. I was not the culprit.
Yeah.
Because I just barely go to his house in general.
Understandable.
Wrath believes it's you.
I can confirm it's not me. I don't have any diamonds.
Because, here's why we believe this. Can you go to bed?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why do you believe this?
So he believes this. Because his diamonds went missing the day you got on. You see the suspicion all of a sudden.
I mean, I get the suspicion, yes.
Because literally the day you come on, he was gone. I think he was doing his own thing. I don't remember what he was doing. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Dick. But yeah, so he was doing his own thing. And then he came back, and at some point, his diamonds were gone. Now, I wasn't paying attention to the map. And I don't know... Because here's the thing. I don't steal shit from people. I just make them buy it from me, and then I steal it from them because they bought it from me. I'm a monopoly. I'm a businessman.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm
That's
a
even
businessman.
worse than
But here's my problem, though, right? What the fuck? Why does Logi have a room full of chickens? What? What did I miss?
A lot, definitely.
But so the problem is pretty much he lost 20, or not 20 diamonds. Jesus Christ, 10 diamonds. The day you showed up. And
I definitely get the suspicion.
I searched your chest when you were off, and I didn't find any, so I assumed they were on your person.
I can show you my inventory if you want.
That'd be preferred if you wouldn't mind.
Wait a sec, just... So. Then the stream...
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna give this evidence to the chat so they can see this as well. I'm gonna get photo evidence, video evidence. All right, go to your chests. I want to make sure you didn't. I want to make sure you didn't toss it in a chest or something.
Understandable.
I've had my friends do that where they're like, "I didn't steal your diamonds," then they share their screen.
and that's the only chest I got.
Alright.
And also here, the sack.
Alright. I believe you.
Got the furnaces if you want. But why can't I? Now I can.
Alright. Evidence has been shown. It's been recorded. Evidence has been
Good.
documented. Why is that the way it put my game? Oh, like...
What?
My game did a weird thing. It's fine. I just need to change it back to borderless. No, it did the weird thing where, you know how you can, like, drag your tabs and then the computer will do it like an automatic side-by-side? Oh, lag. Yeah, it for some reason did that with the Minecraft and Discord.
Oh my god.
I'm stealing his statues.
Whose statues?
So when you kill the player, you can pick up their statue.
Nah.
I'm stealing Lodgies and... I'm stealing Lodgies and Rats.
Perfect.
Their statues, no one will care. And if Logi gets up in arms about it, I'm just gonna say, well, don't leave him out in the open like that. You left him out.
Wait.
Such a good friend. That's
Yeah, you
pure
are.
sarcasm. I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear about my
Oh,
mushroom adventure last night?
Mushroom adventure. Of course.
I want to preface this is not drug related. This is like Minecraft.
Of course.
So, to make fermented spider eyes, you need the legendary brown mushroom.
Legendary brown mushroom, yeah.
But, as you know, mushrooms are not exactly the easiest thing to find in Minecraft. Like, you can find them, but not exactly the nicest to get, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Where is your statue? Hold on, I have your statue here. Hold on.
Can I get my statue?
No.
Aw.
No. It's going next to the heads.
Great.
Oh, you haven't seen my head collection, have you?
I have.
Oh, it's advanced since.
Oh my god, no.
But,
Who the fuck did you kill?
oh no, I have beheading on one of my swords, that's why. Anyway. But, so I needed mushrooms. The problem was, no one here in the server has mushrooms.
Yeah.
So, I had to go down the very long way of trying to find said mushrooms. Now, I want to direct you on the map. I know you haven't gone that far, but if you look north, you'll see a dark wood or a blackwood forest.
Yeah.
Said blackwood forest has giant mushrooms in said forest. Now, I forgot this fact. And if you don't know, you mine a mushroom block, and it will give you a variant of that mushroom. Sounds pretty fucking simple.
It is.
Well, here's what happened instead. I went south, not north. I traveled for literally 2 hours in real life to come back with 3 red mushrooms. And you want to know the problem with the red mushrooms? They need to be struck by fucking lightning to become a brown mushroom. So I lose my sanity over the course of about 3 hours to learn that not even 300 blocks away were mushrooms that I needed.
God.
I have made the fermented spider eyes that I've needed. At the cost of my sanity. Yeah, anyway, so I've lost, like, a little bit of my mental, but it's okay.
Who needs mental health?
Like, literally
Or sanity,
everyone. Also, I have a Plague Doctor mask.
Oh, nice.
Where are my sponges? I only have 3. I know I have 6 laying around here. Were you here when I... Oh, no, you weren't here. I learned what happens when you have mining fatigue 3 and sponges.
Oh, what happens?
It takes literally 4.5 minutes to mine.
Ouch.
And I fucked it up 5 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, part of me died that day.
Understandable.
You wanna know what was a fun thing I had the realization of?
Hmm.
So I was going to a little while ago. Right?
Yeah.
And I was gonna name it in German because Wrath was gonna do his thing in Russian. Because we were trying to do languages that people in the server don't know. But then I had the realization that you're also German, and you will also know exactly what it means. So I went down the rabbit hole of what languages do I know and confidently feel like I could put onto a title with it being correct without Logi or you knowing or Wrath knowing. Yeah, it landed on Latin.
Latin.
Because
Oh my God.
yeah, because well here's the thing. Logi has straight up asked me several times, what does my status mean? Because it's Latin. So then I have to like
I just translated it.
yeah. I don't even remember what it is anymore.
A sec. If I see it, I will probably remember.
Because I don't remember if I've changed it since or if I've left it. Because I had that, and then because I had like a saying for the longest time, but I think I changed it. I don't remember what I changed it to.
I don't think it's a saying. It's a little short.
Hold on, let me do it because I. Oh, this is gonna open on my bottom monitor. I don't want that. Hold on. Oh, it's Bury the Light.
Oh.
Which is what Virgil says. Which is like, the song. Yeah.
Great.
What, you don't like Bury the Light?
Nah.
Bury the light deep within. Good song.
Yeah. I don't think I've listened to it.
Oh
that much.
my god. Bro,
What?
it's a 9-minute song. You need to listen to it.
It's a 9-minute song.
It's
you
a
have to
fucking like 9 to 10 minute song. Do it. It is greatness. Especially, wait until you get to like that 6 or 7 mark, and then you're like 6-minute mark, and then suddenly it's just like you've ascended with how good it is. Dare I say it's like comparable to some of my favorite Sleep Token songs.
Oh, that's...
I will listen to it that often because it's a very repetitive song with how it plays, but god damn, is it art. You know, is Bury the Light copyright free? I can play it on stream.
I mean, maybe.
It's a video game song. I'm pretty sure I can get away with it.
Again, it's a maybe.
I'm not sorry. Stream, you get to enjoy this greatness with me. Well, actually, yeah, it's a game song, so if it's copyrighted, it's not going to be, like, hard copyrighted, because they literally can't.
Streamers and stuff?
Well, yeah, because people are going to be playing the game, so you can't have Bury the Light be... Yeah. I went to my house, and I forgot immediately why I went to my house.
Oh, understandable. And I'm slowly thinking that your thought of me having something like ADHD or something could be true. Because like recently I got myself like a bracelet and I've been playing with it during like school and stuff.
Could be.
Listen better.
Could be.
And
Buddy,
yeah.
you do. Coming from Logi, who has the tism, coming from Wrath, who has the tism and ADHD, and coming from me, who has ADHD and most likely has the tism, you got ADHD, me boy.
Great.
I say probably has the tism because everyone I know that is like autistic is like, you show signs.
Like what?
I can't name off rip, but it, like they literally were like, "Oh my fucking god, no fucking way that this block." Okay, don't. It's my problem that I need to worry about.
Oh, but anyway, like who, like what, like who is autism? No, ADHD with me.
Oh, with you, me boy.
Yeah.
Have you not taken a good look in the mirror and like contemplated things that you just can? Okay. You want to know how you can tell? Also, I think my music's a little too loud because bury the light is bury the light.
Yeah.
Here's the way you can tell. First off, you have the attention span, and I mean this as kindly as I can, of a fucking weasel. You know the weasel from Suicide Squad?
I do.
That's your attention span in a nutshell. Also, not to mention, when it comes to your ability to actually pay attention and like listen, non-existent. I don't know, like, it ain't there.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Also, not to mention, we both know you're a very hyper-fixated person.
Me? Nah. I just get random things in my head and I have to do them. I don't see how that's a hyperfixation.
So you know how, there are times when you have a hobby that you used to do that you no longer find fun in?
Yeah.
That's ADHD.
That's bullshit, I call it.
So you know how, like...
both things.
So you know how there's like games you really enjoy playing and then you go back to them and now you no longer want to play them because they're not fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ADHD. Because you're hyper-fixated on the game. You're hyper-fixated on the game, but you also don't want to stop playing the game.
Fucking 1,000 hours in a game and now it's no longer fun because I got nothing new to do. It's bullshit.
You want to know a game, I think? Me and Marath talked about this yesterday, and we're gonna try and get Logi into it, and maybe if you want to join, you can. We're thinking about getting the game Satisfactory.
Oh my god. Do you know how many hours I would sink into that thing?
I know for a fact that they literally have to put warnings in the game to remind people to eat food and drink water.
Fuck those warnings. I don't need them.
Fuck those warnings. I need to... Fuck those warnings. I need to make it more efficient.
Exactly. Who needs sleep? Who needs to eat? I need
oh my god.
factory.
They need efficiency.
Oh, I definitely have it.
Yeah, exactly. But no, we're pretty much... Me and Wrath, I've just been like going like, oh, this would be a fun game because we would literally sink hundreds of hours into this most likely. And Logi was just like, what game are you talking about? And he's like, this looks like hell. And me and Wrath, we fail to see a problem. The only person that doesn't have ADHD said that looked like hell.
I mean, honestly, I've thought about getting Satisfactory anyway, so just because it seems fun.
I want to preface, by the way, at this point, I hope you understand, you're pretty much just part of the Late Boys group now.
I kind of figured as
well, because here's the thing. At first, you were just a part of the server, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were just a part of the server, but you didn't contribute enough. This sounds mean to say, but, like, you didn't contribute enough to actually be, like, part of the group. But now that you actually have, like, played a bit with us, we're now in a situation where I think all of us are just like, yeah, no, you're a part of the group now. You can't leave.
Nice.
The only way, I think that literally everyone has agreed, the only way you get cut off of the group is if you are genuinely a terrible person and did something terrible. We had one person already get kicked.
Oh.
Why? I'm not gonna So I'm not gonna say their name or anything because I'm not an asshole, but it was Logi's
Yeah.
brother,
Mhm.
which he has several of. But in short, bro would literally call us in Swedish slurs and other, not good things to say to people.
Why?
Not to mention he would also say the N-word very casually and not care when we tried to say, "Hey buddy, that's not okay." He got defensive and tried justifying why he should be able to say it, let alone the actual fact that he then tried figuring out who had a problem with said N-word to then make fun of said person. At least that seemed what the intention was. That did not actually happen, but he very much seemed like he wanted to know the reason and who it was that didn't like the N-word.
That's sick.
Not to mention, he would be drunk and high constantly, which, for streaming purposes, that gets you banned.
Yeah, understandably so.
And then, not to mention that on top of that, he was always being pissy based on the fact that he would try and join in on something when we were always busy or doing something else that was not at all related to him or what we were doing.
Yeah.
And me and Wrath did not really like him because I'm not going to go into the depths of this on stream, but he is not a good person. He has done not good things to Logi.
Oh.
And we may make fun of Logi. I want to preface this even for stream. We may make fun of the guy. We may be little assholes to him. We still give a huge fuck about what happens to him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Because, sure, we're not the nicest people for sure, but we still care about the guy and want to make sure that, like, he's okay and healthy. So we pretty much, me, Wrath, and Logi all talked and we're like, well, one of us didn't even like that he was a part of this group anyway. Let alone the fact that he was originally just a substitute. Yeah, he was originally just a substitute until we got another person to play games with us. But it's okay, so it's always said that people with like autism or ADHD, it's like one or the other, usually is really able to tell the character of people and have the ability to go, I don't like how this person is.
Oh yeah.
And usually they're right. Usually it's been a lot of the time kind of figured out that when a person that has the autism of some kind states that they don't like that person, it's usually because they genuinely don't. It's because they genuinely feel like something is off with that person and that they're not safe to be around. And I had gotten that with Logi's brother. But I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be, an absolute asshole about, someone's brother.
Understandable.
Yeah, but then, because me and Wrath weren't the biggest on him in the first place. But we're like, fine, whatever, person. But then, bro dropped the N-word literally without caring.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't know, the N-word on stream is a literal fucking ban. You cannot say it on Twitch. YouTube just doesn't like the word and wants you to censor it. But if if I was streaming, I could have lost my Twitch account, or I at least would have gotten a warning. But in short, it led to us deciding, because also, one of the things he said, I'm not going to say the exact way he said it, because also one, it was in his language, but two, the word was not exactly the nicest. He, in short, called me the R word.
I think it's
R-E-T,
for the better that I...
the R-A-T, and then, like, the end of mustard.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you know the word you're not supposed to really say anymore because it's very rude to say.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he pretty much called me that to my face in his language.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it pretty much led to, all of us agreeing, because we asked Lodgy, we're like, are you sure you're okay with this? Like, just like, we're like, are you sure you're okay with this? If you're not okay with this, we won't do it. That kind of whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he pretty much was just like, I don't care if you ban him. So,
I can get it.
So
Honestly, he sounds like an asshole.
so he was the first ever, literal... We didn't just ban him, we perma-banned him. Like, bro can never be welcomed back into the server.
Mm-hmm.
Because... treat people with fucking respect when they actually earn it. Or deserve it.
Yeah.
Or at least know the group enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the situations that happened with that is... Because we had played games with him before, but he was always kind of like... Always, like, crabby.
Yeah.
But we were always in a thing where we were just like, okay, it's whatever. Because we're like, we don't play with him enough. But then we immediately had, like, because we were playing DBD.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I don't ever see a reason why you should call someone the N-word. In the first place. Me and Wrath do jokes about it, but we don't actually, like, mean it, obviously. I'm drowning! But, yeah, it's always a joke. We never actually mean it when we, say it. Yo,
Yeah.
Dolphins, you are fucking me up, dude. But, so we were playing DBD, and, I don't remember the context of what was exactly happening, but in short, he went, get that N-word.
Oh.
Bro just straight said, get that N-word.
Yeah.
And all of us, literally, because it, like, Logi, I think it was Wrath or Logi was killer, because I remember I was Survivor. And we all stopped playing, because we were all next to each other. And we just looked at each other in the game and went, what did bro just say? And then Wrath decided to say, like, hey man, you can't say that. And his literal response was, well, why? And Wrath then had to do the whole explanation where he's like, well, not everyone here is comfortable with that being used. I don't personally care, but people here do not like it.
Out of good reasons.
And then his response was, well, I know, and then he said Logi's name. He went, I know he doesn't mind it, you don't mind it, I don't mind it, so there's only one person here that does mind it.
It doesn't matter, you shouldn't say it.
And then Wrath's response was, it doesn't matter if someone specifically in this call minds it. He literally was like, we have people in this server that don't want to hear this word or shouldn't even be hearing that word. And then he went, well, who are those people then? And I literally just specified, I went, well, first off, my little cousin is in this server. He probably shouldn't be hearing that word or would prefer not to hear that word.
I've heard it, but I
It's
don't
still not.
like it, obviously.
Yeah. And then I went, not to mention my girlfriend is in this server, and she hates when people says that. You have 3, and then I went, and I hate when people say it, like when people say it. And he was just like, pretty much just gave the response of like, well, that's your problem, not mine. Also, god damn it, Dolphin, you made me waste durability on this.
Come on, the poor Dolphin.
He walked into my hit. Now I have 1 durability on this used. God damn it. I was trying to use the melee attacks for a reason. But yeah, bro then got like all defensive about it when we, because I want preface, it wasn't even like we were like, hey dude, you can't fucking say that. We literally were like, hey man, please don't say that. We have people who don't like when you say that word. And bro got defensive over it.
Yeah, I think it's good that he's gone.
Yeah, because I originally was just gonna kick him and then, like, give him a chance to come back or something, if he was willing to actually be like civil and not a douchebag. But then he started messaging Logi in like, literally like, just saying shit you shouldn't say to your own family. And when Logi told us that, both me and Wrath got the, like, protective, like, no, he is not gonna fucking talk to you that way, and get away with it, and then we perma-banned him off the server.
Understandable.
So, yeah, anyways, so that's why, we went from having, Matt, 7 members to only 6 now. Because dude was an asshole. Well, and okay, I want to preface. This is gonna sound bad, but if you let me explain, it's not gonna sound as terrible. Another issue too was that he didn't speak English, primarily.
I can get that.
Yeah. Now, I've heard people get mad about it, and
no, I can honestly get it.
And here's my reason for it. Me and Wrath are both from the USA. Sure, Wrath is Russian, but he primarily speaks English. I can only speak English with some mild other languages. I can understand but not speak, obviously. Like, I can understand German pretty well, I just can't speak it.
Yeah.
Kind of my curse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But, and Logi's obviously Swedish, as you know. And there's nothing wrong with speaking your own languages. I want to preface that. There's different dialects for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, I made cracked again. Fucking Christ. But the problem is, when you have 2 people that speak English, and you start to, speak your own language, we have no fucking clue what you're saying.
Yeah.
Which, as you heard, Lachi's brother very much took advantage of the fact that we didn't know what he was saying.
Clearly.
And I prefaced to Lachi, I'm like, I don't want to be mean, and I hope you understand this. It didn't help that your brother did not speak did not speak English primarily. Because if he didn't know how to say it, he would do the whole, like, okay, so I'm going to have my brother who speaks English better than me, translate for me.
Yeah.
Which
that can kind of get annoying.
Which we were kind of fine with, because we're like, okay, whatever. But then it got to the literal point where he was abusing the fact that we couldn't speak his language. And that's where we kind of all just were like, okay, buddy, we're not gonna... We're like, we need to not let you do this, because now you're saying shit behind our back that we shouldn't say.
Yeah.
But... yeah, in short, though, one of the reasons too that really decided me on it was the literal fact that it was just like, so we have someone in the server who does not know how to speak English like enough to actually have like full conversations, and we're just like, yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because also then what didn't help too is once Ellie started actually being in the server, because she's been playing Rivals with us now.
Oh, nice.
But she loves Rivals. She's having a lot of fun, which makes me happy.
That's nice.
Yeah, because if you didn't know, they did a PS4 port.
Oh. That's cool.
Which before anyone says the game runs fine. Fucking hell, I'm actually tired of seeing so many posts on the internet right now talking about how the game runs like ass and that they shouldn't have done a PS4 port and fucking blah 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 blah. It runs perfectly fine. Your console is the issue. Shh. Well, no, it's because people are going like my game cannot even handle running, and then you like realize that they're running it on PS4s that probably have never been fucking cleaned before.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like sitting here and I'm like, no fucking wonder you can't run the game. You haven't cleaned your PS4 since you fucking bought it. Because any person I've heard, by the way, complain about that, like one of the things they immediately get asked is like, well, like when's the last time you like actually took care of your PS4? And they're like, oh, I left it in a box and just like took it out because I wanted to play Rivals on it or something. Like, they're doing the whole like. Yeah, they're doing the whole, like, well, I didn't take good care of it, but not my problem, right? It's like, no, it is your fucking problem, because it's your console, that not anyone else's. How the hell?
I've learned a spell. A pretty powerful one.
What spell?
I can basically entomb someone in a giant ice cube.
Is that what the spell book?
Yep.
You really didn't take my, hey, don't learn magic, did you?
I was just right-clicking because I wanted to see, like, does it open? Like, can I, like, learn about it first? No, it immediately casted it. Which was scary, obviously. I didn't expect to fucking die immediately. Ugh.
Yeah, so Ellie has become part of the server now a decent bit too.
That's nice.
So, which the boys have already met her before, so that was like not a that was not like a, hey, I'm gonna introduce my girlfriend and you're gonna like it thing. They were genuinely like, no, like, we want her to actually play with us. Like they literally were like, Wrath was trying to find ways to get Ellie to play with us before she could actually play with us. So.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it was not a one-sided, like, hey, I'm gonna make my girlfriend join us and then you guys are gonna have to like it thing.
It's like, I'm just shortly going to bed then. I've got a giant fucking ice cube to take care of now in my house. And there's a monster nearby. Fuck's sake. Baby zombie. It's baby zombie. Why the fuck did anyone make these beasts?
Also, I've had Bury the Light replay 4 times in this entire conversation.
Perfect. No.
Hey, chat, you think I've played Bury the Light enough? Anyway, so there's your story about why we've banned a member of the server. We did me and Wrath kind of talked about it, because if you don't know, Wrath is the he is the mod level of access in the server. I'm the owner of the Late Boys server, and then Wrath is technically the mod of the Late Boys server. But we agreed to share it pretty much equally. But he doesn't use it as much as I do. Like, there have been times where I literally, if someone is getting mad about something, I will literally, like, I will not time them out, but I will literally mute them. Or, like, DC them. And then inform them, like, you need to calm down first, then you can come back and continue playing with us.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do that to be an asshole. I do that because I've seen people just get so mad that they ruin a friendship over the dumbest shit possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying just to be that better person. Go like, there's a better way to do this that isn't just going to be like yelling at your friends. You are just having the worst luck.
I know.
Buddy. Buddy, what's happening?
Anyway,
What's happening? You want to talk about it?
I don't know anymore. There was like this magic book I found in like a grave. I was just grave robbing, just like totally normal behavior. And then this happens. I think this book was cursed.
Well, you've never heard the story where you shouldn't pick something up you don't know what it does?
Yes, I haven't heard it. I might be German, but I haven't listened to the fairy tales and shit.
any of the fucking fairy tales in German mythology or like German folklore that literally is like, hey, don't fucking do this.
Yeah, I completely ignored those. Those were boring.
Oh my fucking god. Bro wonders why. Bro questions everything.
Fucking hell.
Did you just
I'm
die?
already regretting having spawned this bullshit.
What are you? What
Magic is
happened?
evil.
Nah, just get
So
get good,
basically,
nerd.
I might have picked this insanely powerful spellbook. Like, one-hit kill. Definitely one-hit kill on everything. And I might have spawned it in my house and now I have a gigantic ice cube in my storage room.
You know, I could take that off your hands for the right price.
No. No.
What do you need? I can
No
give you.
chance.
I can get you what you need without you even needing to lift a finger.
I kind of want to go into magic now. I'm going to be this engineer with magic.
So
Could possibly go
I've already
wrong.
claimed that title, but sure.
Nah. I'm just going to steal every title you got now. Completely on accident. That's even the funnier part about it.
You know, I extended my goodwill to add you onto this server. And this is how you treat me?
I mean, yeah. Look, my house is already full of ice. I don't need more punishment.
No. I'm just gonna remind you at some point, no matter what world you're in, Minecraft will always have a war.
Oh my god.
You're making enemies very quick, me boy. I hope you understand that. You're making some quick enemies off the bat, and I don't know if that's the smartest thing for you to do.
My whole... How much of my chest are ruined now? All of them.
Why did that pickaxe break? That was max durability. What the fuck?
I'm going to fucking spend this entire day just to...
Hold on, I need to watch this back. That was weird, but okay. Oh, it was the shovel breaking. Okay.
Huh. What happened?
Oh, I had like a tool break on me, and I'm like, I just started using this pickaxe. What? I was like, how did it break already? And then it was like, no, it didn't actually break. It was the shovel that swapped into my hand that broke. Because I have that tool swapping backpack upgrade again.
Ooh, nice.
Very useful. Only time I hate it is it will swap to whatever the best rarity in your backpack is, which means if you're trying to use a bunch of iron pickaxes, you have to manually take out your emerald pickaxe. Which reminds me, I need to actually take these out, and then hold on, let me get my shovel out, and then yeah, there we go. No, let me hit this. Do that. How much time? Oh, I got 2 minutes left. That's fine.
4?
Oh, no, I just got 2 minutes until I'm out of air.
But no, shortly getting back to the name change I'm planning, like the gamer tag and...
Wow, yeah, ADHD on a fucking... Wow.
No, I
no,
think we
no, because I'm like ADHD because we literally went down this entire other rabbit hole before immediately coming back to this, like an hour fucking later.
Really?
I think it's been like half an hour to an hour, yeah.
Damn.
Talking flies, man.
Yeah. Anyway, like the new name, Wilpus Hex? What do you say?
As respectfully as I can make this, it's not a name I would ever use.
Yeah.
But if you're happy with it, then I'd say use it.
Yeah, it's just like the mind.
What?
It was just a wandering trader walking directly into my side.
But no, yeah, literally what I would recommend is just like... How long have you thought about this?
Like 3 days, so not very long. I just know I have to get a name change because like a German name, whilst I would stream in English, wouldn't be the best idea.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to get like a different name. I haven't really decided yet, and that was like one of the first thoughts.
Here's what I would say. Okay. In your opinion, how easy would it be for people... What would the nickname be for you?
Like Wilpex.
Because here's where I can understand where other people would probably go like, that's too weird of a name. Like for instance, Logi's actual username, his actual gamer tag, if you didn't know, is Logi Hines. Yeah. And that is like the name we first ever knew him as. That's the name we first knew. I'm gonna drown. Oh god, how do I get out of here without... Oh god, wait, hold on. This is not exactly the best exit in the world now, is it? Oh thank fucking god. But yeah, so his gamer tag on most stuff is Logi Hines. But if you look at it, you just would go, oh, Logi. That's the easiest way to say his name.
Yeah.
And then obviously for Fox, a lot of people... It was weird because everyone was like, oh, Blue.
Huh?
Yeah, everyone would look at my gamer tag and go, like, oh, Blue. And I'm like...
Blue.
What? And they're like, well, actually, this was pre-Blue Rose on my Steam account, so this was Black Rose Fox for the longest time. So people would go Black Rose all the time, and I'm like... And at some point I was like, why are you even calling me that? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you call me Black Rose and not my full name. And they're like, well, that's shorter. And I'm like, you do also know the name Fox is shorter, right? And they were like, oh, yeah. And that's forever why I'm called that now. It's just because I literally was just like, I literally looked at them and I'm like, why are you calling me? Like, why are you not saying the shortest part of my name? Because another thing that I could see people calling you as well would literally just be, if there's like a way you could shorten, like if there was a way you could shorten down that name even shorter. Because it's 2 words, right?
Yeah.
Most likely what would happen is it'll get shortened down on one of the names in itself. That just tends to be. Also, give me a sec. I can sleep in a minute.
Oh.
But so what would most likely happen is your name would get shortened even more. Because also, yeah, I think depending on the game, it's gonna suck for callouts.
Honestly, yeah.
Because one of the biggest things that we were having issues with when me, Wrath, and Logi were playing Ready or Not was when we were trying to say our full names for each other, especially for like Logi, that sucked ass. Because imagine you're just sitting there, right? And you're like trying to give a command, and you're just like, okay, so Logi Hines, we need you to go like. It's like by that time we were like, oh nope, someone's dead now because we straight up just took too long to even say names.
Yeah.
Because also, depending on who you play with, they will just give you a nickname anyway.
Honestly, yeah.
But no, what I would just recommend though is like, look at a name, and then see if there's a way that you can break down that name even more until you just think like that's a good nickname. That's also, I think, a good way to see if you like that name even. Like for instance, this is a really this is a VTuber that if people are watching are probably gonna know exactly who this VTuber is. But there's, do you know Silvervale?
I think I've heard of.
So she's a Sakura Wolf VTuber.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
I used to watch her content a lot. I don't anymore, just because I'm weird. I stream, but I literally cannot watch streams.
Honestly, I can get that. It's like way too long. I kind of don't get it.
Well, because what I didn't like too when it comes to watching streams is, no offense to Silvervale, I love what she does, but a good portion of her stream is just chatting with stream first.
Honestly, I can get it. I would probably do something similar though.
So like, and I'm just saying like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. But when I know it's like, for instance, she was playing Cyberpunk, so I actually went to go watch her stream. But then by the time she got to Cyberpunk, I was like, well, now I've lost interest. Now I'm going to go do something else. But when she's actually playing the games, I'm like, it's really fun to watch and it's really entertaining. Again, nothing against her. Just not, like, when she's playing games, I love it. But when she's not actually playing the games, it's more of a drag for me.
Yeah.
But, like, I bought a bunch of her stuff. I have, like, I think I've gotten literally almost every single Gamer Subs cup she has.
Great.
I'm gonna say I have a body pillow. She's one of the cases I have for it. Whatever, nothing wrong with that. No shame.
Yeah.
But like in short though, back to what I was saying before I got ADHD brain. But she has people call her by 3 different names. You have Silvervale, you have Silver, and then you have Sylvie. Sylvie is Silly, which is, the Y is not even part of her name. And then you have Silver, and then Silvervale. And when it comes to names, you're always going to have people that are going to be calling you a shorter version of a name that's not there. For instance, my nickname is Fox. But I've also had people call me Rosie before, which is fine.
Rosie?
Yeah, because Rose.
Ah, yeah.
But I've been called Rose, Rosie, and Fox before, as well as like Blue Rose Fox, and then just Blue Rose.
Mhm.
So I've been called all of those variants before. I didn't care because it was still my name. But it's still a weird thing to look at though and realize like people are just gonna call you what is easier for them to say.
I mean, it makes sense.
Which is why I'm just like, maybe think about when you do got a name picked out, think about like a way to do this would literally be writing it down. So you would have the full name and what you think what one of the two names could be shortened. So like so for instance, what's the name again?
Valpos Hex.
So it's Vulpus Hex, right?
Yeah.
So you would most likely get called Hex.
Honestly, I could live with that.
Because it would be Hex or Vulpus, and I could also see, like, Volpe. That's a very possible name.
Honestly, that would be funny.
But, so, if people would call you Vulpus, it would either be Vulpus or Volpe, or Hex, and then just Hex.
Yeah.
So you'd most likely have 4 different names people call you. It sounds bad, but it's like you also gotta understand that you're probably gonna have to live with it.
Honestly, I could live with that.
Because I'm like, if you're happy with that name, and you like how that name is, and everything, I see no reason why you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Just, what I would recommend, and I highly recommend this as someone who... Context. Before I used to stream a lot, I used to just willy-nilly change my name on Discord with my profile picture. So, like, if I did Sukuna, I would probably, like, from JJK, I would literally change it to, like, Rayumin Sukuna, and then have the Sukuna picture. Which I just did because it was fun. But, once I got...
Possible then.
Well, here's the thing. When I got to streaming... I was constantly having people go like, I don't know what to call you because you just changed your name. So then that's where it's just kind of was like, I'm like, okay, no, I'm going to just start. I'm either going to just, if it's people that genuinely do know me enough, I will just, they know what to call me already. But then I'm just going to actually change my name on Discord to my gamer tag. So like, if you look at my, this is really weird. So if you look at my Discord, right, you'll see that my legacy name was Fade Jaeger, because that's the original name I used to. Yeah. But the weird part is that was the last name that I chose before they implemented that whole new like, I don't know why they like changed it for some reason. But so then the last time I ever changed it was just I changed it to Blue Rose Fox, but then I haven't. Because I think you can notice if I'm going to look on Discord right now. If you look, my actual username is Blue Rose Fox, but then I just have my visible set name as Fox.
Yeah.
Because in the end, that's what people call me the most, so that's what I'm keeping it. So I would just highly recommend you change your name to whatever you want to be called, but then still on like Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, you can just literally what I would recommend then is you just like have the full name you want. So
yeah, that does make sense.
Oh, and make sure you use Twitter. I know Twitter is a sucky place, but
My Twitter.
if you post that you're streaming, you can get just more people to watch.
Yeah.
Like, this is a weird thing I'm gonna bring up. I want to say this is a rant because I wouldn't say it's exactly that. But so I have like almost over 100 followers on Twitter, right? Nothing, no complaints about that. But then here's my problem. I've yet to get, even on Twitch alone, I'm not even going to talk about YouTube because YouTube is just like 30 some subscribers. But on Twitch, I think I'm sitting at, like, maybe double digits? I'm almost on triple on fucking Twitter, of all places. And you're gonna look me in the face and then tell me, yeah, so those people aren't gonna do anything with your stream.
Oh my god.
Now, then again, I want to preface. Those people who have followed me, they might tune in, which is perfectly okay. But I just find it interesting. The sheer fact that I literally it literally feels like they follow me and then don't do anything because I'm gonna say this, and this actually is part that it grinds my gears. I'm gonna admit it. I have like people that just literally the whole point of the Twitter account is to promote the stream.
Yeah.
So they will like it, and then people will get the notification and then see that Twitter page liked it. I'm just gonna say, if it works, that's awesome. If it doesn't, why are you doing that? Because here's the thing. At the end of every stream, so I have Twitter notifications on. Probably shouldn't, but I do. I say probably shouldn't because, Jesus Christ, do I follow people that when they're retweeting stuff, I get every notification, so I get 30 notifications in 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's bad, and I know, I'm gonna say, Silverveil does that a lot. I'll get so many tweets from her that are just straight up she reposted this, she reposted this, she reposted this. Which is fine, because it's art of her, and I'm glad those people are getting recognition because they put time into it. But I will then notice, but in my Twitter notifications though, I'll see oh, this account liked your post and retweeted it, and then I'll look at it, and then they do that with a shitload of streams, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, does anyone actually care?
Yeah.
I want to know, does people actually give a fuck? Also, I've not had chat open. Whoopsies. But I'm do people actually give a fuck when they see that? Because I'm because when I follow people, I will get their literal notification of, hey, I'm live on Twitch. And I still will not go to their Twitch. Because I'm either too busy to, or I don't want to that day. But I'm do people actually give a fuck?
I mean, some do.
Because here, I can literally look at... Here, I can go to Twitter right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally a Twitter page called The Epic Streamer. And it's just they repost a shitload of streams constantly. Or stuff.
Interesting concept.
Yeah. And then there's another one that's power-up streams. And it's literally the same thing of just helping people, helping promote streams. And I'm
I mean, that's kind of nice.
I'm it sounds nice until you kind of look at it and you're wait, and does anyone actually even pay attention to those accounts? Because I don't think people do.
Not. In most cases, they won't, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice thought, yes.
Because I'm if that's what people want to do, they can do it. Free will exists for a reason. I'm not going to say you can't. I just find it interesting when I'm sitting here and I'm so I got how many likes on Twitter, and then I can guarantee you that maybe only 2 of the actual 5 I got were actual people that came to try and watch stream or were interested in seeing the post in the first place. Because I did a stream on Monday. It was Expedition 33, but then I swapped it to Minecraft because Wrath joined, and then we wanted to play a game together, which is fine. But I got 2 people that liked that post that were one of those accounts that were like the whole like streaming thing. And then I'm like, I looked at my Twitch numbers, and I can guarantee you that the numbers I actually had were not the same compared to the amount of likes on Twitter I got. Because then again, as I've said, not everyone is going to look at that look at a Twitter post and go, yes, I will actively go and do that and go watch their stream. No, not everyone's going to be like that. I'm not expecting everyone to be like that because that's way too big of an expectation for anyone.
Yeah.
But I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, the math is not mathing though. I'm like, I'm not seeing the math of, hey, wait, we're actually like you're not actually having the corresponding numbers. But no, hold on. This is actually, I want to tell you how many people on Twitter I actually have following me. Okay, it's not 100, but it's 67.
Oh.
That is double the people that I think are subscribed to me on YouTube. And
nice.
And here's the worst part. I have a link tree that, as far as I know, works.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've clicked on it. And that has my Twitter, that has my TikTok, which has not had a post on it for a while. We don't talk about that. My YouTube, which is now having consistent uploads, and my Twitch, that is almost consistent streams right now. I won't say almost. I'm trying. It's hard, okay? It's not easy.
Understandable, though.
Also, from someone who has been streaming for a while, be fucking consistent.
I can get it, though, that you don't or can just
Well,
like every day.
Well,
or,
so
like,
here's
be
what.
completely consistent.
Well, okay. So I'm one of the weird cases, where I am one of those people that also I should probably change the song. I've had it listening for a while. I've been vibing. I don't know if Stream has though. And thank you for an ad. This is why I don't play the next song every time. I'm one of those people where if you get me into a habit of something, like you get me in a habit of me like streaming 3 times, 4 times, 5 times a week, I'll do it. I can keep that going. Right? Not hard for me to do.
Yeah.
But as soon as you bring up, as it's literally, I'm not kidding you, as soon as you want me to do something different, like something I haven't done before. Why does this look fucked? What the hell? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like sitting here looking at something. I'm like, this is not right. There we go. That's right. What the hell? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Dude, what was I saying? God fucking damn it. Oh, streaming. Jesus.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, fucking God.
It was like about consistency.
Yeah. So.
And, like, if you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, when I get into a habit of something, if I can get it a habit long enough, I will literally not need to maintain that ability.
Yeah.
It is, I would say, a gift pretty much that I can do that. And the reason why I say that is because I know people who work really hard to just be consistent with things they do naturally. I don't need that. I can just willy-nilly go, alright, I need to do this semi-consistently. And then immediately after, like, me doing it for, like, a month, I can immediately just be consistent and not need to never change that. Like, I'm fine. I never need to undo that.
That's nice.
It's nice. It's just the working and getting it to consistency is what my issue is. It's not maintaining consistency. And for me, one of those things have always been streaming. When I was... This is just sounding really bad. When I actually was consistent, it was the time in which I was so burnt out that I actually almost hated doing the streaming.
Yeah, that's bad.
Because the place I worked at, was... And my mom loves it there. That I'm glad she loves it there. It was a very stressful environment for me, and it was very draining.
Yeah, that.
I worked there.
So, like...
Worst part, I worked there for 3 days a week. I was a part-timer, and I was still exhausted on the 4 days off I had. And now, I'm a preface to people. Doesn't it sound like I'm just whining? I'm not going to go into the details of the job because I obviously signed things that I shouldn't be telling you. In short, however, people didn't do their fucking job correctly and made it so my job was harder because those people didn't do their job correctly because they didn't know how to do their job correctly, which then made my job even harder to do because then I had to do the job of like 2 to 3 other people while also making sure that the other people that actually had the job they were supposed to be doing was consistent.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, again, not going to go into full detail for like legal reasons and stuff. I don't want to get in trouble. But you can kind of see the fucking problem.
Yeah.
When you don't have people being able to do their own job properly, and then you get told, hey, yeah, you need to be the one making sure that they're doing their job correctly instead of their manager, it made it very infuriating to work there, and I'm not a people person. So, it was very fucking exhausting having to just make sure people did their jobs correctly. Was like... It was hell. I did not enjoy it there. I liked the people, I hated the job.
Understandable opinion. Understandable. No, it was... Yeah.
But, no, but the worst part is I was streaming on... I think the days off I had was Monday, Thursday, and then weekends. I could get the Monday, Thursday down really well. I could not get the weekends down because obviously weekends is when people are doing stuff. So I had to postpone a lot. And then those days where I would just stream because I wanted to, that were off the schedule. But the problem is the days that I was streaming, that I wasn't working, were so exhausting. Because I would be tired from the day before. Then I would actually go and stream for like the whole day. But then I was so tired that streaming felt like a burden.
That shouldn't be the case.
Yeah. And that's also why like I stopped streaming for a while. It's because I just didn't enjoy it. And then... I had issues with just my life in general, so that didn't help as well. And then I just kind of stopped for a while because I'm like, I genuinely want nothing to do with streaming. So I stopped doing it, but then I always had that little part of me that's like, hold on, you did actually like streaming though. You just hated when you were like burnt out and forcing yourself to do it.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, and then now that I've gone back into it, I like streaming, and my problem is just being consistent, straight up. That has been my problem. And I kind of hate that as my problem, because I genuinely do have fun streaming, because, I mean, it's literally playing video games. Like, why would I hate that, you know?
It's like playing video games with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Basically.
But so then I've been doing it now, and I'm having fun. And I'm trying to be consistent. I'm even trying to, like, have a consistent video schedule. But that, by the way, is believe it or not, actually fucking difficult while managing that you're streaming. Like, when I get done today, I need to, like... I'm not streaming tomorrow, I think. I don't know. I have to see how I feel. But, what I do, though, I'm gonna immediately need to, like... So, funny thing about being your own editor, it means you have to actually give a fuck about the amount of space that not only the videos you make take up, but the amount that the streams on your computer take up as well. I run 3 terabytes. I have a terabyte of footage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm like a little bit.
Yeah. Which is my own doing. And I'm working on it. Which people who follow me on YouTube have probably noticed that Doom videos has been coming out on what seems like a fast pace. It's not a fast pace. It's me catching up from fucking May. Yeah, if you want to grasp how behind I am, by the way, on, like, videos, I have footage from Doom that's from fucking May that is coming out this month.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, to be fair, another thing, too, is when I was making videos as well, my internet was doo-doo shit. And when you got doo-doo shit internet, it really doesn't make you want to do videos because you have to literally battle your fucking internet for upload speed.
Yeah.
I felt like I was running a D&D campaign that was where the BBEG was actually unwinnable. Every fucking time I was fighting internet. Yeah, it was that fucking bad. Like, you wouldn't think it's that bad. And it was bad. But, so that also really did not help my want to make videos. Because I'm like, well, I literally have to fight my internet and God just to be, like, just to do anything. But now I got better internet, so now that means I'm actually, like, more I mean, like, literally, I can upload an hour video, like a good... Actually, I've uploaded 4-hour videos in, like, literally, like, half an hour to an hour.
Oh, nice.
Before, that would take, like, a day and a half.
That shit.
Yeah. That's not right. I'm, like, sitting here, I'm like, something's off. That's not right. But, yeah, my biggest thing, though, is, like, get a consistent schedule. I tried many schedules. I want to preface. I tried doing multiplayer specific days, so I would only do multiplayer some days, and then do solo games the other day when I could. I did not like that schedule. I don't know why. I could not. I just hated how it felt. It was never a nice schedule for me, because it literally felt like the days that I wanted to do single-player games were the days that I wanted to do multiplayer, and the days that I did multiplayer, I wanted to do single-player games.
Yeah.
But then I tried swapping it. Guess what happened? Same way.
Yeah.
So, my new schedule, if you're wondering what I do now, I just play whatever I feel like playing for the day.
Honestly, that also makes sense.
Which is not the most recommended, because then people are going to obviously go like, well, you haven't played this game in how long? I want you to go back to play this game. Like, for instance, like I brought up how I started playing Expedition 33 again. I streamed that until last Monday. Last time I had streamed that was in August, I think. Was it August?
Great.
The fuck was that noise, Minecraft? Yeah, but you can kind of see where I'm like, not exactly the greatest thing.
Yeah.
Interesting thing. For streaming, do you want recommendations on, like, what I use?
Honestly, yeah.
Because
I think learning from the one who already does it sounds like a good idea.
I was gonna say that, like, I'm like, just reminder, I'm not a pro though at all.
I mean, advice from someone who does it is better than.
All I'm gonna say is my
no
setup
advice.
works, and I think it's a miracle of God that it does.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Well, okay, so it worked fine when it was on Twitch, but then I started multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch, and now it's been kind of funky. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, no, but first off, if you're wondering how I actually like record and stream stuff, OBS. I see other people using. I see people using other stuff. It's too fancy. Be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I know people are gonna look at me and go, "That's too fancy for you." Me boy, OBS is fancy, but.
Great.
Yeah, I want to preface, I use OBS for the sheer purpose that that was what my teacher taught me to use.
Your teacher taught you?
Well, not my teacher, but, like, my friend who helped me actually, like, start streaming on PC. But, yeah. He taught me how to do it, and I'll continue. I taught Wrath how to do it as well, because he just forgot. But, yeah, I taught Wrath as well, and now I'll teach you.
Nice.
But, yeah, OBS, I assume you have a YouTube you want to stream on?
I don't have it yet. I would, like, make it then when I, like, have my VTuber model.
A recommendation, so, here's the thing. So, since you're going to be a VTuber, you actually get to make things... You get to do what I haven't been able to do, and I kind of want to do it, but, you know, can't, because I'm poor, and I don't have the ability to make a VTuber model, even though I've tried. It's just not... One of those things where it's so much work that I can't get someone to do it for me because of how much work it actually takes. And I've tried pursuing it multiple times, it just never worked out.
Yeah.
But, so, do you know anything about VTubing?
Like, I'm watching a few VTubers.
So...
Yes, so...
Ooh, which ones, by the way? I'm curious.
That's like... Wait, I would have to look at their names, I just... haven't been... It's like I'm watching stuff, I'm listening to stuff, but I never really care about the names of the people behind them.
Describe... Okay, I guess a good way to do it. What's the... Describe their, like, model.
There's like one who has like this orange cat boy kind of theme, like with almost ninja attire, I would say.
I don't know who that one is.
Yeah, then like a demon kind of thing with like purple hair. Pretty much still human
Is it a high voice?
Relative, yeah.
Is it Iron Mouse?
No, his name is Lynx.
Well, there's a demon VTuber named Iron Mouse. She's literally, I think, she for a while had the literal most subscribers. Yeah, she had the most like followers on Twitch.
Yeah, I think I've watched a little bit of her content.
Which she deserves it. I'm not personally an Iron Mouse fan, but I follow Connor, who he's friends with her and everything, and she's always fun to watch on there, but I mostly watch her on his channel because that's where I actually know her from. I knew her before that, but...
I mean, she is relatively famous, pretty much famous, so...
But... No, so with VTubers, if they ever have a new model or they're starting, new, they do something called a debut.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
And
heard of it, but I
yeah,
never really found out what it.
so now I've seen multiple people saying that it's not even worth doing it. Other times I always see people say it's absolutely worth doing. I'm just gonna say my opinion. I think it's worth doing if my opinion is worth it. So if you go down the whole VTuber rabbit hole, you'll figure out that they always start getting people excited and hyped for it months in advance. Sometimes it's months in advance, sometimes it's weeks in advance. It depends on who's doing it. But what I recommend personally is there's literal VTuber Reddits related to like getting people to know about about new VTubers debuting and stuff. I recommend going on there and then like trying to interact with that community. The whole thing is you want to get your channel and your character and your persona well known before you start streaming, because when you look at VTubers, literally they will get a new model and they do a whole debut on it. Even when it's the same streamer, it can be the same model with like different outfit and they'll do a debut about it. Iron Mouse is very known for having a shitload of models that she constantly uses. So I would recommend you like start getting a date in your mind of when you actually like, maybe when you get the model or when you have a good idea of when you're going to get the model, start, because so this is where VTubing is like the most expensive way to get into streaming, which is why I'm not the one doing it, unfortunately. I want to do it, I just can't. Is usually models are very fucking expensive. The fact that you're gonna have someone build it for like make one for you relatively cheaply, assuming it's also good.
It's like his second model. His first one is pretty good, I would say. Even it was like a animatronic from FNAF.
But so you want to make sure first off that like that it's first off, make sure it's something that you actually want to be like, you want to like, you look at it and think to yourself, is that how you want people to know you? Because at the end of the day, they're not going to be seeing your face, they're going to be seeing what your model is. And that's how they will know you.
Yeah.
Which is why when you will see people change their models and it's like a big drastic way, they will literally say that it's like they just didn't like how that model looked to them. It didn't like feel like it was them. But
which makes sense.
Yeah. So just like think of it that way, that like, yes, like what I would recommend is before anything, like, in my opinion, this is my opinion, get a Twitter up, get a Twitter account.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't done this, and I'm probably not going to do this because at this point I'm like a little too far gone to do this. Make sure that you make a separate YouTube.
A separate YouTube for like streams and stuff, or?
So I have two YouTube accounts. I technically should have made it 3.
Yeah.
I have one for VODs, which I actually don't even touch anymore because I stream on YouTube and those get immediately recorded on YouTube.
Yeah.
So depends on if you want to make a VOD channel or not.
Yeah.
The next thing I highly recommend is make sure you have a personal use YouTube.
Like for me, myself, basically.
Make sure it's something that you can just use that doesn't... How do I word this properly? You want to make sure you can watch YouTube without it being weird on your account.
Mhm.
Like, I haven't done this. If you look at my YouTube, I think you used to be able to look at who people were subscribed to. I don't know if you can do that anymore.
Yeah.
But you can see all the, like, several hundred people I follow. I don't care that people can, but some people will.
Yeah.
So I'm like, just if you want people to, like, not, if you don't want people to worry about, like, who you follow and, like, who you like watching and everything, I would recommend making a YouTube account for yourself. If you're not going to be streaming on YouTube, so only Twitch, then I would recommend making a VODs account as well.
Mhm.
Oh, this is a problem. I can't escape anywhere. Uh-oh.
I mean, the thing is, like, TikTok account, I think I'm too far gone. Like, I got a good amount of followers, and I'm not sure if it's worth, like, losing that for, like, a new start, but I'm seriously contemplating it.
So, okay, what I would recommend, personally, and this is from what I've seen other people do, this is not from what I've done, announce that you're shifting over.
Mhm.
Announce that you're shifting over. Announce that the content you're going to be making will be different.
Mhm.
I mean, you could still make your TikTok the whole food thing if you really, really want to.
Yeah.
Like, you can if you want to.
Mhm.
I mean, but what I would do is make sure that everything is on the same page. So,
Mhm.
I've done this a couple times. It's been every time I've done a name change. I change the videos, or I get rid of the old videos that are associated with that account.
Mhm.
Now, that's a personal thing. You don't gotta do that. I choose to do it.
Yeah.
But I do that because it's weird. How do I word this? It pretty much makes it so that you, like, it makes it so it's, like, clear that, like, whatever you were doing before is not the same anymore.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
So, like, for instance, like, I'm not Dead Fox 10 anymore, so if you look on my channel, I have nothing to do with Dead Fox 10.
Mhm.
That just don't exist on my channel anymore.
Yeah.
But, like, and I did that when I was Red Rose Fox, but I didn't really post anything at the time, so I didn't fully care. But then I've been Blue Rose Fox for so long now, where I think all of my stuff is just Blue Rose Fox. But what I would do is since your TikTok is the most well-known thing for you, because I assume you haven't posted on YouTube, I assume you don't have a Twitch, I assume you don't have a Twitter.
No. Yeah, basically.
What I would do is announce that, and again, make sure you actually have things that you can set in motion properly first.
Mhm.
So make sure that, like,
VTuber model and stuff.
yeah, like, make sure you actually know the VTuber model is, like, near being done, or maybe near or, like, knowing that you're gonna get it soon.
Mhm.
That's when you'd want to announce that not only are you going to be shifting content, but you're going to be, like, actually, you probably want to announce you're going to be shifting your content at some point before, and then announce, then you'd want to post the VTuber debut, like, date.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then that's where you do that debut post on everything.
Yeah.
And then after that, that's when you want to, that's when you'd want to, like, actually just focus completely on, like, the VTuber stuff.
Mhm.
So.
Which all makes sense.
It's just, yeah, it's a weird, I don't know how to explain it. You want to make sure that, like, people are excited. You want to make sure that people are excited by the fact that you're, like, becoming a VTuber and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that people know, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I would try what I see people, because I've watched videos on like what people recommend when becoming a VTuber and everything. The biggest thing they say is they straight up bring up the fact that you want to get people excited for when you becoming a VTuber.
Yeah.
You want to get hype going that you have a release date. You have this day that is going to be fully based on you and who you are as the VTuber. Because if you don't know, what a common thing on VTubers, especially because they do this like when you have like the big companies that hire talent and stuff to be VTubers, what they do is you make like a PowerPoint of like what is your VTuber, what is your VTuber. So for instance, like I'm going to use Silvervale as an example. In her description, she literally brings up that she is a Sakura wolf. And then she goes to explain, like pretty much what you want is, yeah, like, what she is, who she is, what she likes. So, like, a very commonly known fact about her is that she's a pastel goth, and then is a Sakura wolf, like, hybrid. That's the most common way you can even describe who she is. Also, it is thunderstorming. We need to sleep.
You can sleep during a thunderstorm?
During thunderstorms, you're able to sleep. It says so when you go to bed, it literally says you can only sleep at night or during a thunderstorm, because that summons monsters.
Nice.
But so, like, in your PowerPoint, you would want to tell people about like what you are, what you're based off of, like what was the point of like, what you wanted. And then so like bring up like what you want to be known as and all that. So like obviously like have your name, have like you want literally like a bio about like who you are as a person. And then depending on how the debut goes, just punched my mic. Whoops. Depending on how the debut goes, after you get introduced, if you have actually people there to even watch, they're probably the one to like ask you questions about who you are and like and all that. Then what I would recommend is like answer questions and stuff, and like I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna sound really bad, but I think this is a great way to explain it to someone. Streaming, you will be streaming the same amount of time you're gonna be working a job, most likely.
Yeah.
So I stream on average. My last couple streams have been 6 to 7, maybe 8 hours. And it's really weird because you won't even realize how long you've actually been streaming normally. One thing I will say, do not worry about the clock. I have seen so many times where I alone will look at my stream and go, I've been streaming for 2 hours. And then I try and set myself a deadline of like, I need to stream for 4 hours a day. Well, the problem is, what do you do when you give yourself a deadline on something? Time starts going slow.
Yeah.
It starts feeling miserable. You don't want to do it. Don't worry about the clock. Remember, you're here. What you're doing is you're playing games, and the whole point is that you want to show that your love for games with other people.
It shouldn't feel like a job.
Yeah.
Basically.
Granted, I'm gonna say this outright. Streaming can suck sometimes. Alright. The amount of times I have gone like, wow, this is sucking ass to do right now. But the one thing I would still like tell people though is I'm like, in the end, And this is why I want to preface I stopped doing Elden Ring. Because as you know, I'm not playing Elden Ring anymore.
Yeah.
I was not having fun making that content.
Yeah.
In the end, two things matter. Do people enjoy the content you make? And do you enjoy the content you make?
Yeah, basically like understandable stuff which people should normally think more about, but usually don't, and then
because
overwork themselves.
I used to play games on stream and finish them because I had already committed to doing them.
Yeah.
And this is interestingly enough my problem with Cyberpunk. As you know, I love that game.
I do.
To fucking death. As like one of my favorite games of all time. When I streamed it, hated it. I did not like streaming Cyberpunk. It was so unfun for me. And here's why. I tried catering to playing the game differently.
How differently?
I was doing a different build than I normally would. I was doing a Netrunner build. I don't like doing Netrunner builds. I've never done one.
Why would you do that then?
So here's the weird part. In my 300 plus hours of Cyberpunk, almost longer than that, it's almost 1,000 at this point, I don't like being a Netrunner. I'm gonna say it. People can hate on me. It's so unfun to do. I've gotten to the point in a solo playthrough where I could just like fucking blitz across the whole map and kill everyone with one hack. It was not fun. I hated doing it.
I mean, for like the first couple minutes, it would probably be fun, but eventually, it would suck.
Yeah, and it's just this. I don't know. I just did not like how it felt. I just did not like it. It was not fun for me. And I stopped streaming Cyberpunk because I just didn't want to do it anymore. I wasn't having fun. I figured there was no point in me streaming a game I was not having fun with. So I stopped streaming it. And this is going to be really interesting to say on stream. I talked to my therapist about that.
Oh my god.
Because it bothered me. Well, it bothered me that I love Cyberpunk so much that I've bought the game twice and bought the DLC. And put so much time into making sure that my mods work just so I can replay it again. Every time there's an update. Shows how much I love the game. I bought it. Hell, I bought it 2 weeks after release.
Yeah.
When, you know, Cyberpunk had every issue imaginable.
Honestly, I love those memes though.
Because here's the thing.
They're fun.
Sure, I want to preface. Sure, I did play I did play it 2 weeks after launch, but I still was able to play what base Cyberpunk was before the whole fixes.
Yeah.
That was fucking awful. I'm gonna say it. It sucked ass. It was not a fun game to play at the time. But when it got fixed, when it got the patches, I also should bring up I was on PS4, which was technically more stable than the newer gen consoles, which was interesting. Yeah, but Cyberpunk at the time, I even liked playing it at the time, and now it's gotten better, and I think it's a gorgeous game. I think graphically it's stunning. I think the story, depending on what the story is a little lackluster sometimes. I think, dare I say, I think the base Cyberpunk story, up to a certain point, is actual ass, and it's not good. How far have you gotten? Do you know?
Honestly, I stopped playing just because my PC isn't the best and the graphics and everything was just kind of lackluster. It was basically like NPCs and everything was kind of bad because of my PC, so...
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, buddy.
I didn't really get that far.
Oh. Yeah, don't help.
Yeah, basically I would probably rather play like indie games, like games with not the best graphic, but basically like cozy games,
Yeah,
sometimes like detective games, like the Shadows of Doubt that I played with
yeah.
you, like yeah,
But,
stuff like that I would play.
yeah, but so when it came to... But so, one thing I've decided, and I kind of need to work on this a little... I'm thinking on this and everything. But I'm going to try restreaming Cyberpunk again when I, give myself the time to. First off, I need to finish Expedition 33 first, because I haven't even fucking... I'm, like, maybe a quarter of the way through that game. But at some point, I'm gonna restream Cyberpunk. Another problem I had too was with it too was as you know, I run a shitload of mods.
Just a few.
I run a shitload of mods. Like I think it's like almost 300 at this point, which is
Oh
a
my god.
fucking concerning problem. I know. But my problem is
Not a problem.
with Cyberpunk because I run so many mods. I'm not going to just run a base game Cyberpunk playthrough. I didn't do it last time. I'm not going to do it now. I think it's dumb. I'm sorry. I have played the base game enough times to where modding it, to me, is the best way to play. I cannot unmod Cyberpunk.
I can get that. I
Which,
also got some games that are
worst
just
part,
basically like that.
worst part about, what that is Cyberpunk got another update, which means I need to update it and fix all my mods again, so it doesn't help. Yeah, I'm avoiding even touching Cyberpunk. I haven't updated it even. I'm refusing to update it because it's like, well, it takes me like an hour to 2 hours to get shit to work again.
And oh my god. That doesn't sound like fun.
It's fun when it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
I guess
What I will say about Cyberpunk, though, I think the base story, majority of it is ass, in my opinion. The story is the least favorite part of the game to me.
Yeah.
But Phantom Liberty, gorgeous.
I mean the soundtrack is amazing.
The soundtrack is beautiful. The story is awesome. It took me a while to play it, but that was just because it was me and not the game. It was not boring at all. I loved the story. I had so much fun playing it. But like, yeah. So my whole thing though is like I love the game, but it's just streaming it. I made it feel like a hassle when I should have just played the game how I like to play it and not cared. Because I have a New Game Plus mod.
Oh.
I'm going to play with the New Game Plus mod. I'm going to say it. I'm getting a New Game Plus character, and people are going to have to deal with it because I don't want to play a new character. Because you don't know this, obviously. But I think I've talked to you about this. Grinding out the early game eddies sucks fucking ass. I hate it.
No, I can't get that.
I'm sorry. I should not have to spend a whole stream, so like 6 hours, grinding out the first area of the game just to even have fun with the prologue of the game.
Yeah.
Another thing I have an issue with, too, and this is also something I'm going to do in my own stream. Also, can you sleep, please?
Yeah, of course.
Is I have heard so much dialogue. I have heard so much of the same dialogue that I don't want to even hear it, and I skip it. But the problem is, I personally don't think that's probably a good viewing experience. Because
probably not.
because, I'm skipping 30 million lines of dialogue and no one gets to hear. But what I'm going to say is, and I'm going to preface that, is I'm not, like, the way I'm going to start every stream, I'm going to put a disclaimer in the title, is that it's not going to be a story run through. It's me streaming the game because I find the game fun, and that's it.
No! Oh,
What?
Forget it. It was a creeper exploding, and I thought he would rip my house into shreds, and it didn't happen.
But
Everything good.
yeah, but I will say though, if you want, okay, first off, when it comes to streaming, I will warn you. I assume you're gonna want to like edit them down and post them as videos to YouTube.
Yeah, basically.
So here's the warning I'm gonna outright give you: make sure you have storage for that. Because here, I'm gonna literally go to my files right now. That's gonna open up on my main monitor. Luckily, I have nothing questionable to show. I'm not gonna keep that on there though. If I go to my videos right now, if I look at the most recent stream I did, yeah, that's 13 gigabytes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And now here's the worst part. That 13 gigs, what is happening?
I'm basically fighting a horse. I'm having a boss battle. Ta-da!
Can I promise I'll give you this back. Can I please see what book you use? I'll give this back to you. I need to witness this. Dark Fries Flash Freeze? Interesting. In case your enemies are friends in a tomb of ice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Okay.
And just recreate it.
Yeah, I could just recreate it with my own spellbook, nerd.
Wait. Have fun. And what do you say to this thing?
What the fuck? Because I know what a bunch of those glyphs were, by the way. What the fuck?
So, is it like a good thing or is it bad?
I mean, does it kill you every time you cast it?
I can, like, it's like an orb thing. I just put it too close.
But, yeah, when it comes to streaming, though, I will highly recommend, if you do not have a lot of storage on your computer, that you take that VOD and you cut it down into a video, and then when you post that video, you get rid of that off your computer to maintain storage.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively, if you're me, and you have a 2 terabyte hard drive, you put it in your hard drive, you forget about it for about a couple months, and you remember, then you start editing it, and then you start running out of storage because you didn't have enough for everything you've been editing.
Wait.
I swear that doesn't happen to me a lot. I swear that's totally not what's happening right now. I don't have 9 more Doom videos to make. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear! No, I'm not actually kidding you. I have like 9 Doom videos to make right now. And I have another DBD video to...
9.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, buddy. I've already posted 3.
So 6.
Yeah, I think 2.2 just came out, and I still have 2.3 coming out, and then I have a DBD video coming out. And then after that, I'm gonna have three other parts come out for a stream, and then another 3, and then another 3, and then I have another DBD video to make. Also, I did want to actually talk to you about DBD. Because Wrath is actually questioning if you should spend money on you or not.
I'm honestly not sure. I would rather say that if then I would buy it myself, just because I'm probably wouldn't play it frequently enough, so...
Because, the reason why I'm asking this, too, is because... So, I don't know if we told you, the way that DBD's formula kind of works, I hate it, I think all of us hate it, is every new killer is technically a DLC. Which means that you start out with like 4 to 5 killers, but then you have to buy the rest of the killers, which, tabulating just the killers and not the expansion packs, it's like $300 almost.
Oh my god.
And now here's the worst part. Here's the actual terrible part. You ready?
Yeah.
I have all but 3 killers.
Oh my god.
It's not exactly the most financially friendly type of game.
Yeah, considering I'm getting ghosted by my previous boss,
Yeah.
so I can't even have that job, so...
But, I mean...
Yeah.
Because here's the problem that me and the boys have run into at DBD. First off, we do a lot of customs together. That's why we even played in the first place, as we bought it for customs.
Yeah.
And the problem with customs is that means we have 2 AI constantly.
Yeah.
And the problem with that AI is it's infuriating. Because they did the thing where they made the AI way too good. But then the problem is because it's way too good, it's just actually not fun to play against.
Yeah.
But so the whole thing, though, that we're in right now, is we wanted another person that could play with us. So it would just be 1 AI and not 2. So it would not be a 2v2.
Yeah.
Or, well, technically a 1v2. Well, the thing is that I've asked Ellie, she said, and I quote, hell no, to playing DBD with me.
God. Yeah.
Well, it's not her type of game. If you figured out what kind of person she is, you could look at her and see DBD is not her game.
I mean, I can kind of get it, yeah.
Yeah. But, so the problem is Wrath is, like, really wanting another person. And he's literally starting to say he will spend money if it meant that we got another person to play the game with us.
Yeah, the thing is, I mostly play single-player games anyway, so I'm not really sure how much I would really even play
I mean, to be fair, Logi used to be the same way. He literally was refusing to play pubs. He would literally only play custom matches.
Yeah.
Straight up. Now he plays Publix. So, I'm just like, I just want to know, because Wrath has been kind of pestering me about wanting to buy it for you. So I'm just asking, would him buying it for you be a waste, or would it actually be, like, would you actually play it with us?
I mean, I would definitely play it with you guys. That's like a thing that I would do.
Because here's the thing too. And obviously this is like, because you've watched Wrath play, right?
Yep, I've seen it.
Didn't you say that you thought Survivor looked more fun?
I believe so, yeah.
Because here's the thing. Survivors, and people are gonna get pissed off when I say this. Survivors don't fully matter. So survivors just have perks, and things with those perks is that, you don't, like, if you're playing customs, you just have those perks anyway. We play with every perk on. Which means that if you just wanted to play Survivor, you would just have access to everything. There would be no reason to actually, like, buy characters.
Ah, that's good.
So, like, if you did just want to only play Survivor, there would be no reason not to. So I'm like, so genuinely, if you did just, like, not want to play Killer and only play Survivor, all of us would be fine with that.
Oh, that sounds good.
So if, like, Killer was not an interest to you, that is totally okay.
Yeah, because honestly, Survivor looked more fun.
Because genuinely, I'm like saying this a lot, but so the way we play, and we've kind of changed this up, and I feel bad because it's specifically for me, but my friends are saying shut the fuck up, dumbass. I despise playing Survivor. I do not find it fun in any capacity. I only played it just because they asked me to, and because of the way that, just because of the way we were doing it. We would do all of us would get one round on Killer with the rest of us playing Survivor. Because then all of us had equal playing, right?
Yeah.
Well, Logi likes playing both. Wrath likes playing both. I swear to God, sometimes he likes playing Survivor more. And it's kind of led to, like, them being okay with me playing Killer twice in a row. Because also, if you don't know, this is their words, not mine, I'm apparently a really good killer.
Oh.
Like, they have said that, like, I'm, like, good. Because...
That's good.
Well, so context. So normally you have rounds that last... Normally you have... If you have good survivors, you can make a round literally last, like, 10 to 20 minutes. Even on the games where they're playing extremely, like, defensive and... But the thing is if you think about it, we only have... So, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of dusk. Jesus. Oh. Why did my stream go offline? What?
That's weird.
That was weird. My stream stuttered. Whoopsies. But... And that's literally because, we have our... How do I explain this right? In short, it's because since we have AI, the AI, we've all kind of played it and played against it enough that we straight up just understand how it works. Like, we can just counter it because we're able to play it so well. But having a third person that knows how to play Survivor would be really fun, because that adds a new thing for us to have. So, I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to only play Survivor majority of the game, none of us would care.
That's good.
Because also, genuinely, no offense, but I think people who are like this are crazy. There are Survivor mains. There are people that only play Survivor. They never touch Killer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Survivor mains are usually toxic as fuck.
Oh.
Because, I mean, I've seen some really just Survivor mains that just, like, they know how Killer works, they understand each killer, but they don't like playing the killers. And those people are genuinely impressive to me, because, like, they understand when a perk for a killer is not strong enough, but they also understand when a perk for a killer is so strong that it ruins the game.
Oh.
Like, there's a perk called Thanatophobia. Now, that perk, essentially, what it does, in short, is it, for every injured person you have, so for every injured survivor you have, you get gen regression. Or, like, it takes longer for gens to proc. Now, with that, it now means that survivors need to actually care about healing to get any progress done. But now here's where the thing lies. As a survivor and killer, you get 4 perk slots respectively.
Yeah.
Which means you can get other perks that can make healing really hard to do or really hard to get away with. There's literally a perk, I think it's called Nurse's Calling, where anytime a survivor heals, you can see them. Yeah, you can see them. Which then makes it really hard for said survivors to do anything. Because if you know where they're healing, you interrupt them. Oh, now they can't heal. Oh wait, now Thanatophobia is still powerful. Because now you have people, because now you're making it so they can't stop that perk from even happening.
Yeah.
Like, literally, we have banned, we have perk bans because either we agree that they're just fucking annoying to deal with, or they're just unfun, or it just tends to make us, like, all not have fun when we play the game.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, and people can call me a bitch all I want, there's, an item that survivors get called a flashlight. Now... Yes, so what the flashlight does is it stuns you. I don't have a problem with that mechanic. That's fine. My problem is when I've seen it used so much to me on bully squads that I have a vendetta against the item in and itself. So for me, I fucking hate the item. I don't ever want to have to deal with it. So when I'm killer, they've banned a flashlight. I asked if that was okay. They said it's okay. They're fine with it. So, but yeah, so like we have certain item bans. So for instance, like there's a item called Chem Trap. Literally made me stop playing a couple days ago because it pissed me off so much. So the way you loop a killer is there's areas with pallets. You throw a pallet down and then that stops the killer from
getting there.
Yeah, being able to get to you, and then you start looping them back and forth, making it just... This ain't right. Oh, no, it is right. I'm dumb.
What?
Nothing. And pretty much the whole point is that you can either loop a killer so long that they just drop chase on you because it's like a gen is gonna get done, or they destroy the pallet and then you take them to a new loop. Well, now here's where Chem Trap comes into play. It's a item that you put it on a dropped pallet, and it slows the killer by 50%.
Nah.
Now, originally, I didn't have a problem with this. It was annoying, but I did not care. Because I played Ghoul, and then I played, I don't remember, I think it was Blight. Which, if you don't know, both movement killers, both really hard killers to play properly, but when you can do it, it's very impressive, usually. Well, I decided to play Spirit. Now, Spirit, if you didn't know, she is not a very well-played character in the game. People do play her, but she's a very niche killer. You don't see her often, and when you do, they're either ass or fucking terrifying. But Logi, for the 4th game in a row, had that perk on. Well, I noticed it immediately, because brother just camped the fucking pallet. So, I started getting annoyed, because he just would not get off the fucking pallet. He would just camp it.
Yeah.
Well, it finally got to the point where I literally was I had gotten no sacrifices. Everyone, I think, was on their first hook state, maybe. And 4 gens were done. Now, I've had that happen on Spirit before, which is fine. But it was the sheer fact that it was because of him and him alone. So, I just got to the point where I just said, fuck it, and I literally just DC'd from the game and got off for the night.
Yeah.
So, we have banned that perk, because the thing is with Wrath, he didn't get, like, annoyed with it. I mean, he was annoyed with it, but he didn't DC. But the problem is that he just was just like, really, dude, you're gonna pull this shit. But
yeah.
So that's kind of led to. So that's led to, like, so again, we have perk bans because they're either just really annoying or make the game unfun, or we as a group have just
understandable stuff.
Yeah. Or we as a group have just decided we don't like how this plays or how this has made the game play. What is the point of having it? So, like, we ban stuff, so.
With understandable cause, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but when it comes to DBD, though, Wrath has been, like, kind of literally, like, bugging me about, like, should I buy it for Damien? Should I buy it for Damien? Should I buy it for Damien? I'm like, I'm gonna talk to him about it and see, because I don't want you to buy the game and then bro never touches it.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to play it, even if it's just with us, then yeah, that's okay. I want to preface, though, the game does take skill. And it is a game that you're gonna have to get better with and learn. So fair warning, because Logi didn't know that when he started playing, and bro wasn't exactly the happiest trick-or-treater in the planet when we started absolutely demolishing him, and then he just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I get that, though.
But another thing we do for when we have new players, we did this with Logi, we'll do this with you, is we have a rule set that, that is less punishing to new players. The rule set is pretty much, normally in a chase, you can chase a survivor till, they are downed in the dying state, which is on the ground when you pick them up. Normally, when we played, that is not exactly the most fun way for a survivor to learn Survivor, as you know. So what we do instead is we have the rule where you can only hit them once per chase, unless the only thing is unless I'm in water right now.
Oh. Alright, I didn't notice if you were in bed or not, so I was just going there.
No, I'm underwater right now. So if you can handle being out at night,
I'm basically just building my house further so I can manage.
Yeah. But, so it's like, if I remember correctly, it's pretty much we only can hit a survivor once per chase. Pretty much just, like, being utterly respectful, like, not pulling dumb shit if the killer, like, if it's a new person on a killer. So, like, if you decide to play killer, we're not going to we're not going to be the biggest asshole and, like, make you loop until the end of the game and stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that, but just, like, think of it as, like, anything you'd look at and go, is this an asshole way to play? If so, yes, we probably don't do it. Also, normally, we used to just pick maps. We have a wheel now. So we literally have a wheel that every time we do it, I literally go, spin the wheel! But pretty much the way that it works is, we have a bunch of map names on it, and then we play whatever map the wheel gives us. And that's the deciding factor on the map we play. We usually do that because then it lets us have a fun time on a killer we choose. So, for instance, Blight, some maps are fucking awful. Some maps are terrible for that fucker. That's a way to make it so that we have fun on that killer without it being absolute hell. And so by doing that, we actually make the game fun and not just like, hey, I'm going to hate my life for the next 5 minutes. So, you know, I'll tell Wrath, though, when it comes to DBD, that you're willing to play and everything. So.
Good.
Because I do think, too, if you actually had another game to play with us, you'd actually, you know, might have more fun being a part of the group.
Yeah. Probably. Honestly, I'm just right now having fun decorating my house.
This is so fucking big.
What are you doing?
I'm filling the underside of the World Hub right now. That's in the ocean.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god is the only response I can even give for you to understand. It is so far in the fucking ground. Also, I'm just gonna sleep in the World Hub.
Alright.
Oh, I get to use my sponges now. Great. I need to unwaterlog it because it's filled with water right now.
Yeah.
Which that's gonna take a lot of time.
I just wanted a fancy bed.
I cannot wait to fucking undig that, to like dig this out of the fucking ground, because it's so under. Oh my god. This is the first tower, and it's not even close to being done, and I'm making, like, 8 total. I might shorten it. I might shorten that, amount a little bit, but...
I think I'm going down a new rabbit hole.
By the way, I have a question. When it comes to horror, do you have any specific, like, horror characters you like?
Not really. Like, I'm honestly big on, like, this paranormal horror kind of genre. Like, SCP was, like, a big thing, is still a big thing for me. Like, I love these sort of characters.
Because I was gonna...
Really.
Because they have all the licensed characters they have. Because obviously they have DVD originals. They have pretty much, it's, they have Leatherface with no survivor. They have Michael Myers with Laurie Strode. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a list because it's been a minute since I've last looked at the survivor list in a while. DVD licensed. It's weird. Yeah, licensed characters. So weird part too, by the way, is the fact that not all killers, by the way, have yeah, not all killers have people with them. Alright, yeah, so you have Michael Myers with Laurie Strode. Then you have costumes for different survivors based off of characters from Left 4 Dead. Then you have Cannibal, which is Leatherface. Bubba. He has no survivor. Then you have Freddy Krueger with Quentin Smith. You have Pig or Amanda Young with David Tapp. Then you have Ash Williams. Then you have Ghostface with no survivor. Then you have the Demogorgon with Nancy Wheeler and Steve Harrington. And then Steve has a Jonathan Byers cosmetic. Then you have Pyramid Head with Cheryl Manson with cosmetics for Alyssa Gillespie, Lisa Garland, Cybele Bennett, I don't know who that is from Silent Hill, James Sunderland, and then Maria.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Crypt TV, if you know that. They have the
Yeah.
Birch, Looksee, and Mordio skins for the Hag, Doctor, and Huntress. Then they have Nemesis from Resident Evil with Jill Valentine and Leon Kennedy.
Oh.
That's Leon S. Kennedy, but I like saying Leon Kennedy. And then Claire Redfield is a cosmetic for Jill, and then Chris Redfield is a cosmetic for Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
This is no longer a character you can get, but they had the Hellraiser, which gave you Pinhead, and you could have the Chatterer as an outfit, but the license is no longer part of the game, so you're not able to get them anymore. Then they have Sadako from The Ring, specifically the Ringu, the Japanese version.
Oh.
With the survivor Yurichi Asukawa. Probably almost pronounced that wrong. I'm going to skip over all of the Attack on Titan cosmetics because those aren't in the game anymore.
Attack on Titan?
Yep. The Oni had the Armored Titan, and the Spirit had the Warhammer Titan, and then they gave a bunch of characters different costumes based off of the characters. Then they have another Resident Evil with Wesker. And then you can have Ada Wong and Rebecca Chambers. And then they added for Jill Valentine, Shiva Alamar from Resident Evil 5. And then Carlos Oliveira from 3. And then they added a Hunk outfit for Legion. And then William Birkin for Blight. Nicolas Cage is a survivor. Yeah, the Nicolas Cage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Then you have Xeno, the Xenomorph from Alien with Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the Naughty Bear outfit from the game Naughty Bear.
God.
And then there's Chucky. He did not get a survivor,
Yeah,
but then he has an outfit for Tiffany Valentine. Let's see here. Then you have Alan Wake, where you have different Alan Wake characters as well. And then let's see here. You have D&D with the Lich as a killer, and then 2 different survivors as one survivor, but you can change what the character is. You have Lara Croft as a survivor. And then they added Castlevania with Dracula. Also, we should probably sleep.
Yep. What?
But then they have Castlevania with Dracula, and then Trevor Belmont. But then they added a bunch of different outfits that can change what the character looks like. Then they added Tokyo Ghoul with Ken Kaneki, and then you have Rize Kamashiro as one of his outfits. I have that skin. It's gorgeous. And then the most recent killer they've added is William Afton from FNAF.
I've heard about him.
And then they're adding a new killer that is not licensed.
Oh.
Hi, Ellie. I don't know when you said that last. She said, "How well I have you muted, but I'm at work."
Understand.
Yeah, so that's all the killers with survivors, and then they obviously have their own survivors and everything. So, but no, survivor-wise, I think there's over 47 survivors. I think. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, and then the newest killer is called the Krasue, which only way I can describe it is it's a woman where it's a floating head with her organs hanging from her head.
Interesting.
I played her doing the playtest beta. She was so fun. I can't wait to actually play her. She comes out on the 23rd. And I'm going to insta-buy her because I liked her Survivor and I liked her Gesundheit. Jesus.
Okay.
But I played as her Survivor and as her and then as the actual killer, and both were really, really fun. So fuck off, Spotify, with your dumbass ads. Again,
break from the ads.
Oh my gosh. Logi says the same thing. Ah! Right, I need sponges. Yeah, no, but if you want to be a survivor main, all of us in the server would be fine with that.
That's great.
So 100% feel free to want that if you don't want to play killer. Because also, a lot of survivors are actually really cheap to get. And by really cheap, I mean like $1. Not even.
Ooh, that's perfect.
All licensed characters are always going to be $5 per character. Even if it's a survivor or a killer, it will always be $5. Which sucks because currently the only people I need the pig, which is Saw, and then I need the Unrio, and then the Singularity, which the Singularity is a DVD original, so I can get him pretty cheap when I need to, but I still have 2 licensed killers that are never going to drop in price. So that kind of sucks ass, but...
Yeah.
Which, by the way, really weird thing, is that in lore-wise, it makes sense. So if you kind of look at it from a lore standpoint, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Is that, lore-wise, each killer is named the way they are, because that's what the survivors call them. Because, quick thing about DBD lore, literally something called the Entity, which we don't know what the entity is. There's theories onto what it is, at least from what I know. A big theory is that it's a spider god, that no one believes in her anymore, and now she's angry, and her way of doing it is by taking people that want to murder or have done bad things and puts them into the entity's realm, and then takes survivors, and then has 4 survivors try to escape trials with killers going after them.
That's an interesting lore.
But in short, hold on, my brain just stopped working. What was I talking about? Fuck. What was the whole point of that? Oh god.
Spider god and...
No, I know, but what was before that? Fuck.
I got no clue.
God damn it. Seriously, what was I talking about? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I remember. But the whole thing though is that the whole thing is that each killer is called the blank, and that's because that's what the survivors call the killers. So you have like this, like for instance, you have the xenomorph. I don't know why they didn't call it the alien.
I mean, it would have been the most obvious answer.
Yeah, but so you have like the xenomorph. Another character, another very popular name is like you have the Huntress. Like you have the Trapper, the Wraith, the Nurse, the Shape, which if you don't know, that's Michael Myers. That's a very common term for him, is the Shape. You have the Nightmare, that's Freddy Krueger. You have the animatronic, that's William Afton, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's because that's what all the survivors call them to identify the killers. So. Which unfortunately...
So those aren't the actual names, basically.
Yeah, no. Like, for instance, like Legion, the Legion, it's a group of 4 teenagers.
What?
Yeah, so the Legion, they're my favorite killer in the entire game. It's unfortunate because they suck fucking ass. Literally the worst killer in the entire fucking game, stat-wise. I still love playing them to death, though. But in short, the way that the Legion works is that, it was a group of teenagers that pretty much, had the wrong time, kind of. In short,
Long time, long
terrible,
place.
yeah, in short, terrible teenager with problems gets 3 other teenagers, into deep shit with him, and then the entity looks at that and goes, I like that. And then, but so you have, Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Each of them respectively have their own, like, skins and personality on the skins. So, like, Frank is, like... What the fuck?
What?
So my sponges aren't working. That's cool.
Oh.
And I can't get them back. Well,
that's shit.
That means I have to do this the old-fashioned way. God fucking damn it. The old-fashioned way, if you didn't know, is by filling up the entire thing with blocks and then fucking mining it all. No. Yeah.
The real fun way.
But in short, though, Legion is, like, literally... it's 4 different people as one killer. But, like, for instance, Joey, he's, like, a very, like, more, like, jacked up, like, black guy. And he has a crush on Susie, which Susie's just, like, a really shy teenager. And then Julie and Frank, I don't have a lot of knowledge on. I just know Frank is a fucking douchebag. And fuck Julie,
Frank
because...
was probably, like, the guy who got them all in trouble.
Yeah, but no, like, each killer has their own set of lore.
Nice.
Like, for instance, we have lore on how Springtrap got even a part of the entity's realm. The literal way is that the entity is that, Afton woke up after being spring-locked and heard, like, something calling to him, and then when he entered another room, he pretty much had the entity pretty much told him, like got in his brain and was like, hey, I can literally make it so that you can kill endlessly forever where no loss can hurt you. You, like, you're untouchable. All you have to do is let me take you, is walk through the fog. And Afton just, of course, is like, well, fuck yeah! I get to murder? Fuck it! And that is approved lore by Scott, by the way.
No way.
So, Scott, they worked very closely with Scott to make sure that Springtrap was as accurate to the lore and what Scott's, like, envision of him is. So, when you look at Springtrap, you can see some differences where you can tell that it was just Scott not being able to... was limited by what he could do, kind of thing. But when you look at Springtrap, it's a very, very good model of how he looks.
That's good.
Also, he fucking speaks, and his voice is almost what everyone thought it would be, which is just a gruff British voice. Which we kind of knew what his voice was already, obviously, because if you play like Ultimate Custom Night, you can hear what he sounds like. So that wasn't that big of a mystery, but like he has a bunch of different voice lines now of him talking and like laughing and like enjoying what he's doing. It's so good.
Honestly, that sounds like Springtrap.
And then there's obviously a Matthew Lillard skin, voiced by Matthew Lillard. Which it sucks because it's him with the helmet on. So that kind of sucks. But it's fun because like you can search up his voice lines and you can tell he just had a grand old time. Which I'm glad because he's like, from what I know, he hasn't been in a lot of movies since Scream, which is really weird to think about, by the way, if you didn't know that.
Oh.
You would think him being in one of the best horror movies of all time, you'd think he would have gotten like, you know, like hundreds of roles. He said it like didn't get him anything.
That's weird.
But also, apparently in the newest FNAF movie, we have who's been suspected. I don't know if this is confirmed. We have an idea of who's playing Henry Emily.
Ooh.
It's the same guy that played Billy Loomis in Scream.
Oh my god.
Which means,
that could be fun.
Which means we got the duo back.
That could really be fun.
Which I'm kind of excited for because they were awesome on screen. Also, by the way, the guy who plays Billy Loomis, he's looking fine as fuck for his age. I'm just gonna say it, like, I like looked at pictures of him now and I'm like, damn! I'm like, you aged well, me boy. Like, fucking hell.
Perfect.
But that reminds me, is Logi on? No? Wow, okay. Surprise.
Did I tell you already about like my thing as
yes.
future?
Yeah, you told me about that. How's your house going? I'm gonna go visit you. I don't wanna... I'm tired of just clearing water out, and I've barely been doing it for like 10 minutes.
It's pretty much going over it.
I need to get water. I need to get, like, a way to breathe underwater just so I can do it quicker.
Yeah. So, basically, have I told you about that I will be a voice actor soon?
Yeah, you told me that, like, you had you knew, like, someone who, like, needed voices and you're gonna be a voice actor for him?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you told me that a while ago.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little bit of time. Who knew that animation takes time?
Me.
Yeah. That's the entrance.
Damn. Jesus Christ. I hope you know, I spent quadruple the time it took you to get to, like, this, like, to what you have now. And your house is still nicer than mine. To be fair, though, I was thinking extremely practically when I was making my house. I was not thinking decoratively. I was thinking...
I'm thinking only decoratively. Like,
yeah.
Of course, like, some practicality should
well, you're not also using exotic-ass materials.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at mine is dark stone, so I had to travel really deep.
Know.
I had to travel really deep underground, and it made it almost impossible to, like, actually successfully make my house. But my house still looks nice. Mine looks like... My only problem is that very top with the window. It's like too big in my opinion, but I can't size it down. So. Wrath should be getting on in like half an hour.
Yeah, nice.
Which unfortunately is probably when you're gonna get off, huh?
Probably around that time.
I was gonna say, because I'm like, what time is it for you? Like, it's gonna be midnight
like
over there?
22, 32.
Yeah, it's like 10.
It's...
Yeah, it's 10, yeah. Yeesh.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Logi ain't on. I think he might be napping.
Understandable.
Well, he's on the same time zone as you, so.
Yeah.
Which is also why bro has the worst sleep schedule on the fucking planet. No. You wanna know why I'm saying that? Because he plays with us till like 10 here.
Oh my god.
And then bro has school. He goes to school still.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand how that dude actually has a, like, healthy schedule of sleep. Because I think what he does is, he gets home from school, then he immediately, like, he immediately goes to bed, and then wakes up around the time Wrath gets back, and then he stays up until then.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And we go like, dude, you need to get more sleep. Like, you actually should get a better sleep schedule. And he's like, it's fine.
Great. Honestly, the only reason I can do, like, my time schedule is because of a shit ton of caffeine.
Alright, I forgot. You know what? That's the one thing on ADHD that is weird for you. Most people with ADHD, caffeine doesn't do anything for them. It makes them tired, if anything.
Honestly, it's like, it doesn't do much. It's a little bit like...
Because for...
enough.
Because for me, I want to preface, like, for me, it does fucking nothing. Like...
Yeah.
My body has just gotten so used to drinking, like, Monster, that my body just physically hurts when I don't drink it anymore.
No, I'm not that bad yet, at least.
Also, by the way, I saw your TikTok with the burger. That looked like a fine-ass burger. Coming from an American, that looked like a fucking good-ass burger.
It was also in an American diner, so...
Please tell me you didn't get it cooked well done.
I didn't have a choice in that.
So it was well done?
I don't know, it wasn't well done, it was like...
Was it gray in the middle?
Juicy.
Was it gray in the middle?
No, it was slightly red, I believe.
Like pinkish?
Yeah, exactly.
That was probably like medium rare. Medium rare, like well done. Not well done. A good. I can tell you that chef definitely knows how to fucking cook. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's good.
Well, so a really weird thing. That's gonna sound like something where you're like, this would like, how is this like weird? It's hard to cook a burger. Well,
I mean, maybe. I've
Okay.
never tried it,
Okay,
so I can't really say anything on it.
I want to preface, I have nothing against, like, okay, so it was Ellie's mom's birthday recently.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to a restaurant she likes eating at. I'm not going to say the restaurant for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But that's the worst burger I've ever ate. So do you know what a smash burger is?
Yeah, I had one once.
So I'm not the biggest smash burger fan, but I've had some really, really good ones in my time, and so I was like, all right, smash burger, sure. So here's where, so it was a double smash burger, so it was 2 patties.
Mm.
So I was like, all right, this should be, this should still have some flavor in it, right? It was caramelized
Yeah.
onions, like garlic aioli with like white American cheese.
Damn, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good, right?
Yeah.
It was somehow the most flavorless thing I've ever ate.
How? How can you mess up that?
So, first off, the bun was like charred to oblivion inside of it. It was not toasted. It was
Oh my god.
burnt. So that didn't help.
Yeah.
So then we get to the other offender. Somehow the caramelized onions, caramelized onions, those can, they're onions, but they can still have some pretty damn good flavor in them, right?
Mm.
Somehow they made onions flavorless.
How? How do you even fucking do that?
So somehow I had the most flavorless onions I've ever had. Yeah. So, in short, what I would rate that burger, because I want to bring up, by the way, the patty was like brisket and short rib meat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's really, really good meat. And it was just like grease. It didn't taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was somehow the most flavorless meat I've ever had in my life.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whatever seasonings they put on it just got burnt off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was so bad. I ate it because I wanted to be nice to... I wanted to be nice, but I like... When I got done eating it, I was just like... I literally... Because at first I thought I was like, is my taste buds wrong? Like, what's wrong here? Because, by the way, the garlic aioli had rosemary in it.
How do you mess up that?
Rosemary. Something where you can have, like, a little bit and you can taste it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
How the fuck do you mess up that?
Yeah, no, that was absolutely, like, the worst ever burger I've ate. And I've had some bad burgers in my time, and that was still the worst burger I've ever ate before.
How?
Excuse me. But somehow they fucked that up so bad. I straight up, because you want guess the fucking price for this burger. No,
Like
guess.
$12?
Mm-mm.
25?
Yep.
The fuck?
I want you to know.
For Smash Burger.
I want you to know. I could have gone
Yeah.
to... Do you know what a Hardee's is? Do you have that there? I don't remember.
No, we don't have it, but I kind of...
Carl's Jr. is what it's also called in some places.
What it is. I mean, we don't have something like that here, but...
Okay. In short, it's a very good fast food place here. It's like a little more expensive, but usually it's really, really good food. It's one of my favorite places to go. Also, Ellie used to work there, so that kind of helped my liking for it.
Yeah.
I'm in a bit of a predicament. Can you give me like a minute?
Of course.
So if you look on the map.
Hmm. Oh, you're in the tower.
I was below the tower, yeah.
Oh.
But so pretty much though, it would for the same price that I got one burger and fries. Ellie, I could have gotten a meal for both me and Ellie with fries.
Oh my god.
And it would have tasted better.
Mhm.
That's how that's how bad it was.
Wow.
I need to get
That's
a bunch of
almost
shovels.
I guess.
Yeah, somehow that was like... And I felt bad, because it was like I really liked what they had around the restaurant. I had some of the other food there. The food was really good. But like, I don't know, that burger, it's like... I don't know, it was literally like someone had the idea, but they never actually had it cooked up for them, and then just assumed, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So, I was just like, I don't know, it was like that mixed with the price, I was just like, holy shit, this is
Yeah,
Like, this is awful.
understandable. So
I should have twigs somewhere. Hello, I've been texted. Alright. She was just reminding me about dinner.
that's good.
Well, she's stopping getting pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
So
Even better.
Wednesday is usually the day we get like food from somewhere else because no offense, but as you know my stepbrother obviously.
Yeah, I do.
So I think you know that my mom did a whole thing where everyone has to cook once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't exactly make the greatest food usually.
Ah, like, what does he make?
Well, like it's either just like it's just one of the things where it's like an extremely easy store-bought food or like
Ah,
just not food that everyone likes.
mm-hmm.
So me and Ellie just tend to now just on Wednesdays we use that as like a we get our own food kind of day.
Yeah. I mean, that's not exactly a bad thing.
Yeah. Which it's like, to be fair, one could argue it's like, well, you're wasting money on food when you don't need to, but
Yeah. I mean, you should also be capable of enjoying it.
yeah. But we do it, it's only like, we usually only do it once a week. So.
Mm-hmm.
And she can afford it just fine. I've talked to her about it. She can afford it 100% just fine, so.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not like oh no, we're gonna lose, like she's not gonna be able to pay rent if we don't do it, so she can
Yeah,
afford it very comfortably without a problem, and that's what matters. So
that's good.
it's obviously not the most healthy thing in the world, but
Of course not, but if you would always live to just be have a healthy life, would you be really living?
yeah, fair enough.
I was waiting to say something like that for ages now.
I mean, it's true, but obviously still live with, like, still live with, like, just live with the, like, I don't know. Still make sure you can live at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah. Like, not do, like, the craziest
Yeah.
shit.
What I should do is... God, this is gonna take forever, dude. I'm clearing water out at the bottom. This is gonna take ages. This is gonna take forever. I should have done it when I was going layer by layer, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm regretting that. I'm hard regretting that.
I kind of get it though, why you didn't.
Whoops. Just gonna do that. Do that, and then mine that. Then mine that. Then mine that.
Honestly, I like this cozy Minecraft style right now. It's pretty nice.
What I like about playing Minecraft is normally a lot of people like just like listen to Minecraft stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I have lo-fi going in the background that stream can hear. It's just low enough to not like bug the conversation, but still there.
Mm-hmm.
But like I know a lot of
Yeah,
people
got
like
some
just
similar.
I just know like a lot of people like listening to like Minecraft and not actually like watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was just like, I'm like, if I'm gonna stream Minecraft, I want it to be like an actual like thing where people feel like just cozy when watching it and not.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I do get heated, because I get heated when playing Minecraft, believe it or not, that's a thing. But
Oh.
listen, man, when you listen to your friends be dumb long enough, you lose the sanity you have.
Oh, I can understand that.
Well, I have to listen to two fucking numbnuts over here, like, constantly talking about the dumbest shit possible, and I'm just like, I'm trying to find something, and you guys gotta keep fucking jib-jabbering for 30 minutes.
I can get that though.
To be fair, though, it's always like, it's always a thing where where it's like, where I'm like, I'm pretty sure anyone who would be watching it would find it funny.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't find it funny and you find it annoying, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here.
Yeah. Honestly, you don't have to watch it if it's annoying.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you find it annoying, you don't gotta watch it. Like, there's enough content out there in the YouTube to find it, but...
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm making a death comp of every time someone in the server has died on video. Don't worry, you're gonna be in there.
Hell yeah.
Well, okay. You want to know why I even thought I was gonna start doing this in the first place?
Why?
You want to know what Logi died to recently?
To what?
He died to a fucking dolphin.
You can die to a dolphin?
Yep.
How?
Apparently if you hit them, they get aggressive.
I never. They can get aggressive. I never knew that.
Ugh.
Well, good to know.
No, I'm like, we were just like, I'm not kidding you. It was like, me and Logi were just deadass just playing it. We're playing. I look away. I look back, and suddenly I see, like, I was like doing my own thing quick, and I look in the kill feed. OG Minecraft 2014 died, because that's Logi's username on the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it went, died to a dolphin, and almost all of us just started going, how did this happen? And went, we don't talk about it. He's like, we don't talk about the last one. I'm like, no, we're gonna talk about it. How does one die to a dolphin? I'm like, inform me of this. I need to know the stupidity of your actions. And apparently he accidentally hit it when he was going after squids, and then he was so low health he died.
Oh my
Because
God.
you want to know the thing about Logi that as any person who plays Minecraft will immediately just get infuriated about?
What is it?
Bro will be on his final heart before he eats food.
Why?
I don't know. I have literally had to give him food. And then I think Bro's response is, well, I don't have any. You can farm. Farming exists. Like, what? He was like, well, I'm busy making my house. I'm busy making a thing for the world, and you're gonna still look at me dead in the eyes and tell me that you can't take some time to plant seeds with water? Like, it's not that hard, man.
That's
Like, Zoe Scoob, it's not that hard. Oh, you wanna know a fun fact I kinda did? So, I don't know if you know, I built Logi's house. I think I told you that, right?
Yeah.
So you want to know an interesting, a little funny haha that I've done with this house?
Yeah.
Well, since he let me be the architect, when I built the house, I made it so that there would be no wiggle room for him to make a secret room.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
I mean, hey, he trusted me.
True. Which was the first mistake.
Exactly.
It's great that you even
Even
admit it.
my own cousin knows this. This is great.
I mean, I know you for quite some time now.
Yeah, how many years now have you known me?
I got no clue, honestly. I think since like I was like 5, like really. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
still
really
can't
when we.
remember.
I think we met as like babies, but we're too young to remember that because we were
Yeah.
babies. Baby, baby, come back. Good old Markiplier clip.
Markiplier is the best.
No, that's when he was doing a sister location, and he had to like, shock circus baby. So he was like, baby, 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 come back, and he shocks the fucking shocks her, and then it's just like, good job, as it's like as she's not fucking there at all, and he's just like, what? Just like there's nothing there. He was like, there was nothing there.
Markiplier is really the best.
I want to remind you, you can go prone on land if you glitch yourself in between the blocks.
Interesting.
No, I'm in a 1-block space right now, crawling.
Oh, nice.
You used to not be able to do that. You used to just suffocate, but now they actually changed it so that it's that you just go into the swimming animation.
Nice. Fuck. I'm about to die.
How are you about to die again? You getting jumped, bro. I think that book cursed you.
Probably. I think grave robbing really does have consequence. No, it's the baby that I hit earlier. It's come back to haunt me.
You ever think that's the Minecraft world saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't have taken being a wizard?
Maybe. I have only one book. One book.
That's one too many.
I was mostly just planning on building my house and having like cozy thing here. Why the fuck does the world have to hate me so much?
This is payback for the I'm gonna steal your name. You pulled. Don't think I've forgotten that, me boy. Don't think I haven't forgotten. You want to tell stream what that's about?
Nah.
Nah, no. So, as you probably heard, he is planning on doing a VTuber. And he's going for a Fox VTuber. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. The only problem is not only, this is the funny part. You ready? Not only is it a fox, it's a blue fox.
No, it's a purple.
That is what you said. Blue.
Yeah, now I'm changing that back.
Never mind then. The respect is there. But in short, at the time, he joked about stealing my color and the animal that I've been signifying my entire channel around since I started YouTube. Like, in 2019, before he could even, like, use YouTube. Family love, huh?
Yeah, basically I made like a concept art, like cyan, like this bluish kind of thing, and I didn't exactly like it, so I'm true. I haven't done it in purple yet, but
Are
I
you
would
doing... Are you doing a 2D or 3D?
It's 3D, I guess.
Well, so 2D is like, it's literally like, it's flat, but then obviously it still moves and stuff. And then 3D is
3D.
like, yeah. I originally was like, oh, I want a 3D model, but now I've kind of moved on to just like, I will literally take a 2D model because I've seen really good 2D models. I've seen 2D models that literally look like it's a 3D model. That's how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I will not complain.
Yeah, like the guy who I know who can make those kind of things is like pretty good in like
Blender.
3D models.
Yeah, Blender, most likely.
Why. Yeah.
God, praise his soul. You don't know Blender's... Oh my god. I've went down learning Blender before. Yeah, oh my fucking god. Is it... To get one thing, you need to, like, do 30 things for the one thing. It's like...
Honestly, I once thought about learning it and I pretty quickly quit.
All I'm gonna say is... The people that can make porn off of Blender... You're impressive as fuck. I'm gonna say it. When I see people go like, yeah, I did a lazy render, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, you can make a person. I can't. Like, I've literally tried learning Blender. I spent a night learning Blender. Oh my fucking god, was it the worst thing I've ever done. It was so bad. It was so bad. It took 4 hours to make a donut.
Donut?
Yes, a donut.
Like, he took for, like, the first model he made...
No, the tutorial.
10 hours.
Yeah.
Like, he's pretty good, I would say.
Yeah, 10 hours is very impressive. Well, that's also because he knows what he's probably doing at this point, too.
Yeah, he also, like, went to, like, some course for it.
Oh, then no shit he's gonna know how to do it. Nah, I just searched up a YouTube course on how to make it, like...
Nah, he was, like, in a real course, like, with pests and stuff.
That's... Yeah. America don't got that shit.
Yeah. It was like an online course though. But it comes to the same part. He's skilled, knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Also, one thing for streaming too, I highly recommend, get a good microphone. No offense to your headphones, but having a separate microphone is the best way you can ever go. I run a separate microphone. I have for a while, and that was the best decision I could have ever fucking made. Also, if you don't have it already, get a headphone extender. You will not realize like, how good it is until you have one. Literally, by the way, if you don't know, a headphone extender is literally just it's literally one side where you can plug your headphones in, and one where you plug it into the computer, and then you plug your headphones into it, and it's literally a fluid cable to your fucking computer that's extended. I'm not kidding you. I have a, like, 8-foot cable with my normal 2-foot cable on my headphones. I can walk majority around my room without the headphones coming off.
Nice.
It is the best decision I ever made. Because then you also don't have a chance of, like, if you're playing, like, a scary game, for instance, you don't fucking yoink your headphones out of your computer.
Oh my god.
I've done that before, by the way.
Understandable, though.
Also, I'm getting new headphones soon, actually.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, except if you know me, I really dislike when I get new shit. Um,
Oh.
yeah, I'm the thing where I've had these headphones for almost 6 years. I think almost actually
Mm.
longer than that. Yeah, I'm literally to the point where the audio is cutting out
Oh.
because the speakers are that bad now.
Yeah.
And I'm literally to the point where I was like, when I told Ellie, hey, my headphones are going out. She literally went,
Mm.
I'm going to buy you new ones. And I went, it's fine. They still work.
Yeah.
I don't think people fully understand the amount that, like, how much I will genuinely continue using headphones because, like, I have literally had people look at me and go, dude, your headphones literally do not work. Why are you using them? I'm like, and they still have sound.
God.
And they're like, no, they don't. You can just, you have to have full volume to use them. I'm like, yeah, but they still work.
Mm.
And people have to literally, like, look at me and go, no, they don't. They don't work. You think they do. They actually don't.
But yeah, no, with the microphone, I would have needed it anyway, regardless of if I now started streaming or not, just because of like voice acting.
Yeah.
So
You,
that's
if you want the
yeah.
microphone I use, both me and Wrath use it. We've had a couple issues, but I think that was just us and not the microphone. Because
Mm.
when you actually get it working, it's a very crisp microphone.
Oh, nice.
But it's in the links. If you would scroll up long enough, I think it's literally just in the links in general.
Oh,
Like
nice.
the links one. It's called like the Fi, or like Fine, and then it's whatever the microphone is.
Oh, it should
It's
be
the
looking
US
for it.
link, but you can take the product from the US link and then just go to Europe. It is expensive though. It's like 50
Ah.
bucks.
Ooh, yeah.
But you kind of need to actually spend the money on a microphone to actually have good audio. So
Yeah, true.
that's kind of the downside of streaming is when you actually, because I used to use, because as you know I was using a different mic for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That mic was fine. Its audio quality after this one is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
He was like, it got its done, but now I need. But then I was like, okay, I need an actual mic because, like, this other one is not it. But no, Wrath likes his mic, and it's, you can hear when he's using his old headset mic compared to the one he's using now, and it's so different. It's, yeah. But also, another thing too is, that microphone I was using for a while, that lasted me like 2 to 3 years.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so it's like you could try and find a cheaper microphone with really good reviews that I would recommend searching up what the microphone being used sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have searched it up. Because what I did is I heard people were saying that the microphone didn't sound that good. So I searched it up first. Literally, that was the first thing I did. I searched up what the microphone sounded like being used. And and then when it sounded like something I would want, I found acceptable, that's when I was like, okay, I'm going to get this mic.
That's good.
I highly recommend you always do that if it's an audio thing. You just get jumped, don't you? That's a creeper in here. I'm gonna need to get some light going. Wait, you died to an Ender Mini?
No, the problem was there was also a fallen knight.
I didn't even know those things did damage.
What?
Ender Minis. I didn't even know they did damage.
It was mostly the fallen knight, and it was basically just like that last hit.
I know, but I didn't know they did damage.
Well, now you do.
They like always just run away from me the second I hit them with anything.
The problem is I was mostly distracted by like the fallen knight.
Yeah. Also, Rat said he probably won't be on for a while, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah, definitely. He's on.
Is Logi on, though? Okay, Logi's on. I'm gonna text him. Get him in here.
Alright.
Logi, get on.
So... Now I can finally start. I will just shortly start building my garden.
Yeah, get that food source going. Huge. I, by the way, learned that there's a mod out there that literally lets you have to manage like carbs, sugars, protein.
I know.
And I'm like, why would anyone want to do that? I'm like, that
Those who
sounds
want
miserable.
realistic Minecraft.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you want realistic Minecraft?
I mean, I was like, I want like realistic when it comes to like, I was like, I wanted realistic when it came to like I wanted like thirst and temperature. You know, like, you know, that stuff. I didn't want to have to manage like my fucking calorie intake. Like, I don't want to have to manage like, am I eating enough vegetables or am I eating enough fruit? Like, am I getting my vitamins? That reminds me, I need to take those. That genuinely reminded me. I'm like, oh, I need to take those.
At least something.
Well, they help me with my sun issue.
Where the fuck is my scissor?
I mean, I still react, but like, it's somewhat nicer. So. Also, kind of need to take them anyway, because like vitamin D, where since I don't go outside,
Yeah.
I kind of need that.
Where the fuck did everything go? Give me back my shit. I'm blind. It's bullshit.
What is happening?
I can't find my scissor and I don't have the iron to make one.
Your shears?
Yeah. That thing.
That thing.
I mean, what else should I call? Where the fuck do I even get iron now? That's so much, and now
That's enough fucking lanterns, me. What the fuck? Hey, you need some lanterns. I have 2 stacks.
Honestly, I would take them.
Nah, I wanna talk. I need to text Wrath about some stuff. Because
I would just go over to you.
I'm not giving you them. That was a joke. Get the fuck out of here. By the way, I'm saying this now. You can make different type. You don't have to make normal lanterns. You can make other material lanterns. You can do some. You can do cobblestone lanterns where it's literally 4 cobblestone and a torch.
Oh.
And you get 4. You get 4.
Nice.
Highly recommend to not use the iron. I used a lot of iron, and I...
Oh god.
Also, you can color them, by the way, so you can have colored lanterns.
Hell yeah.
So, highly recommend you actually do that, because you can do it with copper. It's like there's a whole lantern mod, and I'm glad that I figured it out, because I was like, oh my god, lighting this thing is going to take forever. This is going to take so much iron. And now I'm like, fucking who needs iron? I've been the most rich on iron I've ever been in a world. I have 37 blocks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey!
Hi.
Is bro muted?
Maybe.
Hi.
Hi.
You saw the text for Wrath, right?
Yeah.
We're on Minecraft, so if you want to hop on, you can.
Yep. So...
I woke up 10 minutes ago.
You sound tired. I was gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I've finished the underwater part of my of the world hub. I'm just de-waterlogging it right now. That's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Aw, man.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I am streaming Logi, so watch words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is lighted everywhere. Alright. Well, on to continuing to unwaterlog this hell. I think I know what I'm going to do with this first tower, if I'm honest. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is... Hold on. I feel like I'm missing a lot more light than I normally have with this lantern setup. Am I missing lantern? I am missing lanterns. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, 4 out. Yep. No, so I have this, like, weird lantern setup that gives, like... Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have just enough light to where mobs cannot spawn. And I was like, it's still too dark in here. I feel like something can spawn in here that shouldn't be able to. And then I immediately was like, I'm gonna go check my previous lantern setup on the last floor. And sure enough, I forgot 4 lanterns.
At least you notice now.
Yeah. But now what I'm gonna do with this floor, I think, is I'm gonna do a big communal chest for like cobblestone, dirt, sand, all of that.
Rad.
So if we need blocks, we can just go here and put them in instead of just leaving them.
That sounds great.
Just like the like dirt, cobblestone, like the shit where you're like, I don't want to keep this in my house, but getting rid of it would probably be too valuable to someone. So we can just put it in these communal chests. I'm gonna get them all labeled and everything.
Nice.
And do that. I think that's probably the best course of action, if I'm honest. Just make it like this giant, like, area, I guess. Also, what were you what were you saying, Lodgy?
I said something.
Was it just you commenting on me on my lack of light?
Yeah.
Are you planning on getting on Minecraft?
Apparently my PC says I don't have enough space for some reason.
What? Did you download something?
Nope. I come back to my PC and I see there's only 12 kilobytes left.
Guess delete something, I guess. Do you have videos on your computer at all?
Nope.
Because those do take a lot of storage. Have you, what, browser do you use?
Edge.
Grody. Try and see if you can delete, like, any, like, cookies or cache you have on there, because, people don't usually do that, and that can have, like, gigabytes worth of storage just being taken up.
That much?
Well, you watch a bunch of videos on there, that's gonna store up some of like, some memory on there. We gotta think, not everyone knows to clear that stuff. Not everyone knows to clear that stuff, and... No, I've literally, like, I clear it once a month, if I can. Once a month or every 2 months. Just,
I guess that makes sense.
Or when I'm really low on storage and I need storage and I'm frantically looking for things that can give me storage. Yeah, Logi, maybe see if you can do that. If not, I mean, maybe delete a game that you don't use, or... Because I don't know what would be causing that.
Now I look back and it's 4 megabytes. Like, how the fuck does this work? Must be my father installed some shit.
So weird that your dad uses your computer.
He used this computer before me.
Wait, so Logi, does he still use it then?
Nope. But the things are still there.
Oh, because if he doesn't use it, then you should just be able to delete what's there.
I meant he has damaged the computer so much that, like, I don't even know where most of the shit is.
Well, I mean, like, what did he use it for?
God knows.
Because I'm like, if he just used it for, like, office work, there's probably docs you don't even need on there anymore that he probably just doesn't give a shit about. If your dad was actually, like, good and labeled what files were properly, then it would be really easy. But if old people don't exactly know how to label shit, so they just assume they know what it is. I think, Damien, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to some things.
Oh.
To be fair, it doesn't seem like Opa's that bad with technology. Am I wrong?
He isn't bad. I mean, he occasionally asks for help by my dad, but...
Well, that's literally
not
your...
exactly bad.
To be fair, that is your dad's job?
Yeah.
is knowing that stuff, so I can understand why he would ask that.
Hmm.
But I'm sure it's not like... I'm
I mean,
sure it's
also
not like...
ask him.
Well, okay, I'm sure it's not like the level of it's like, how do I do this really stupidly simple thing that I've done several times before, kind of stuff, you know?
No,
Bro.
it's like some things that sound simple, but if you've never done it before, it's
Yeah. Like, for
not.
instance, like printing something off your phone. That is not an easy thing to do.
You know-
It sounds easy, but it's not. It's a very hard thing to do. So I'm like, I could see where it's like people, where you need help with that. I need help with that. I'm fucking 19. I'm 19. I'm part of the era where people are like, you know everything, technology-wise. And I'm like, no, fuck, I don't.
Imagine that. Mm.
That was always something that was really annoying, is, it's because I would have people that are like, oh, you're young, you know how to do this. And I'm like, what? And they're like, well, you're young, you know how to do this. I'm like, I'm young. That doesn't mean I know everything about technology.
You don't? How dare you?
Yeah, I know exactly, fucking exactly how they respond. They're like, well, you should know this, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, where the fuck did you just get diamonds?
Berserkers? I'm mining right now, and I
Ah.
just got like this loot drop, and I got something with Berserker's Fury. Common rage when taking damage. Increases the mana regeneration for the player, increases the experience gain when you... The fuck?
Hey, Logi,
Insane.
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
No, I'm not trying to point fingers. But so far, evidence ain't fully lining up. Did you steal Rath's diamonds?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
No.
Because Damien didn't either, and I definitely didn't.
I have my own diamonds.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be accusatory. I'm just saying I have evidence. Damien literally showed me everything he owns, and he has no diamonds. Literally, he shared his inventory to me and shared, like, him searching through his stuff. So I know for a fact it was not him.
Because I took my own diamonds from my own home.
Because if so, we have missing diamonds now. Because Wrath doesn't know where they went.
How much?
He said it was like 10 diamonds.
Oh, I don't have that.
He said it was 10 diamonds. I didn't steal his diamonds because why? Well, I don't need to. I have blocks in wealth of diamonds. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't need to steal diamonds from y'all. So, the only thing I could see is maybe he used them without remembering and then forgot? And then because he forgot or something... I'm just like, because I didn't take him 100%. I know Damien didn't take him. I know now that you didn't take him. So I just want to know how the fuck did 15 diamonds just disappear from the ether? You know what I mean, Laundry?
I only have 6 diamonds. And most of them I found when I was exploring.
Yeah. Are you on now, or are you still trying to figure out your storage?
All it legit said it would only be able to rescue like 50 megabytes.
I want to know what... Are you sure you don't have like a virus or something?
Pretty much. God knows what this fucking dickhead installed on my PC.
I would, do you run to the admin account?
Yeah.
Ugh. Try and access your Windows Defender and just do a scan through of all of your files.
I did that before.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Well, I mean, hell, there are times where you think what you're doing, you've done something normal every time, and there's still a chance you just, oopsies, there it is, virus, so. Also, I would highly recommend, Logi, don't run an admin account, run a secondary account.
Yeah, it's saying there's no threat.
No, scan. Do a full scan. You should have the option to. Like, it should be able, like, to do, like, scan. There's a way to do it where you do the full, like, of all of your files. Because I've had several times where it's like, oh, it was fine, and it scanned only, like, 10,000 files when I have, like, over, a million files. To where I'm like, no, it is not fine. There's definitely more than just 10,000 files on my computer. And, like, thank God it's found nothing. But I'm just saying, there's a chance that maybe it missed something and that you actually do have some issue. Because especially if you don't know what people have been installing on the admin. The admin, by the way, the reason why you don't want to always run admin is because if it's on a profile, it can't spread from the profile. But if it's on the admin, it can spread. It has access to everything. So, I know Wrath doesn't run on admin because he knows that it's not good to do. But as for my stepdad, who's an IT guy, so he definitely knows how to avoid viruses when he's literally worked through DDoS attacks before.
Wait, he's also IT?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, he's an IT. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Alright. Logi, did you do quick scan or the full scan?
Quick.
I would recommend full, dude. I know you won't play games, but like, I would... What?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, do a full scan. It's going to take time, but there are times where a virus can go undetected in a quick scan, but as soon as you do a full scan, you can immediately find it. So... Again, I've been lucky to never find anything, but...
Half an hour.
That's better than me, dude. It takes me like 2 hours. It takes me 2 hours to do that, so... But no, Damien, though. Yeah, no. He's an IT guy.
Nice.
So, which is funny because that's not what he started doing, but he just worked his way up to become an IT guy.
Ooh, nice. What did he start as?
He started as a delivery truck driver for that company.
The fuck? No way.
But then it was a thing where they're like, hey, wait, hold on. You're like, you already know how to do these things. And like, and everything, and it just kind of was like a thing where like, hey, hold on, wait, you actually know how to do this? This would actually just be really beneficial if just you knew how to do this. Do you want to do this instead?
That's nice.
So, well, you know, this was also, you know, like the 90s and like early 2000s when like, you know, moving up was actually extremely possible in a career and not just being stuck at the same job for years, for like literal decades. Yeah.
How is bro handling these cards so smoothly?
I think I know it. I think I've seen the video you're talking about, and yeah, good question, Logi. I don't know.
Like bro picks the card up behind his hand. What wizardry am I witnessing?
It's wizard time!
The one dealer at the casino.
that one fucking dealer that somehow gets fucking blackjack all the fucking time in GTA.
Yeah, like, fuck that shit. Was that Jesus on a skateboard?
Anytime I think of Jesus on a skateboard, I think of the fucking even though, as it's just like him flying in the sky. You know what I'm talking about, right, Logi?
Yep.
Dude.
Lol.
Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. How did you die?
I was in a cave.
Oh, okay.
I was in a cave this entire time.
I have only gotten 4 blocks cleared of water. And it's, like, way more than that. This is gonna take me, like, actual days in real life to do this. Oh, God. I swear, if I finish this and then the world is just like, nah, we're done playing this world, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Are you sure that's we're in fall?
Yeah, what about it?
Where did summer go?
Summer was, yeah.
Summer?
Yeah, because it's now technically
Right.
fall.
We blinked once and we're already in fall. I don't even know when my Halloween costume's gonna be.
I don't even know. I don't dress up anymore, but it's still the best holiday in existence. Other than Christmas.
Halloween.
Other than Christmas, but Christmas can fuck off because of Mariah Carey.
What's that?
Oh. No logic! All I'm gonna say is, all I want for Christmas is you.
Ah, that
Yeah,
thing.
You know that song?
Yeah,
That's Mariah Carey.
that's bullshit song.
Exactly. She's unfreezing slowly. You don't know that joke?
I do.
Yeah, she's unfreezing
I know it.
slowly. I've been getting the TikToks where it's like when you're minding your own business and you hear her and it's the like fucking like the fucking like beginning of that song in the distance and everyone's just like
Oh my god.
and then everyone is just like the fuck like they like look back and they're like no. Can I just say why do we freeze her? Why don't we just put her in the fucking Antarctic where she can't unfreeze? Can I just say that?
Good question, honestly. Because we are kind-hearted.
That song has been played
Forgiving and
every
merciful.
year. That song has been played every Christmas for how many years now?
I don't know.
It can
wait,
pass
then-
on. It can die. It can burn in hell.
Understandable reaction.
No. Because I didn't even have to work in retail where, like, that you hear that song every fucking day. I didn't even have to deal with
Oh
that.
my god.
It's still bad. It's still awful. I don't even need to
retail.
work in a place where that it plays often, and I can still hate that song. My poor mother had to listen to that song every day for years during Christmas.
Oh my god.
Because the fucking Christmas radios are like, time to play more Mariah Carey. It's like, no, get out of here.
That sounds like torture.
Is Mariah Carey related to Jim Carrey?
I don't think even the CIA would approve of this.
Of what would approve of this?
Of this torture. This Christmas torture.
You want to know? Hold on. You want to know the best version of that I've ever heard, though, of that song?
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta find this for you. Hold on. It's in my saves. Because it's that good of a song. Where's my Google Music tab? Hold on. So you know it's about drive, it's about power. We get hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hour. Yep, it's that over the background of that song.
That's hilarious.
Let me find it. It's so good. Yep, there it is. My mom was like, this is the only version of the song I'll ever approve.
We're 12 weeks away from Christmas.
Fuck off. No. There, enjoy that. Enjoy that. No, I encourage both of you to watch this.
Why? Just why?
Should I share this with chat?
Yeah, do it.
I should glorious song with chat. Hold on. Alright, chat. I'll show you the gloriousness of this song. Here, I'll do it through Discord.
I'll remind you, we're 14 Fridays away from Christmas.
Can you stop? Alright, chat. So here's... If I get DMCA'd, I'm fine with this. This is a funny song to go out on.
DMC?
It's about drive, it's about power.
We stay hungry, we devour.
Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Like it's born in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I change the game, so what's my motherfucking name? Get the desecration, defamation.
God, it's so
If
good.
You wanna bring it to the masses, and face to face, now we escalating. When I have to butt through the asses, mean on ya, like a dream when I'm
The fucking eagle. I always forget the eagle's in it.
That's what extreme monarch.
I think I will go to bed for the night. It's
Alright.
getting late.
Yeah, have a good
I
night.
wanted to at least watch one more episode of Frieren.
Yeah, have a good night.
Alright then. See ya, guys.
Oh my god, I got the same ad again. How's the scan going? If you want, Logic, you can check my stream out, just see what I'm working on.
Yeah. Fish.
Fish. God, this is... Oh my fucking god, I have so much left.
This is entertaining.
What?
This is entertaining.
What, just watching me fill this with dirt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Logi. Look how far down this goes. The very bottom of this is level 26, and if we go to the top, it's literally at the top, it's 56. It's 30 blocks deep.
Jesus.
I finished that today. I also want to remind you, I need to mine around that now. So that's going to be fun as hell to do later. I might request help on that, just mining around it.
That's how I sound when I yawn.
Oh, what, you've never heard your fucking creaking?
Nope.
Yeah, you see why we're like, what the fuck was that every time?
Can't really help that.
No, I know, it's just, it sounds like a fucking clicker.
No, nah, better. Those guys from GTFO.
Oh, yeah. Don't remember what those were called.
Sleepers.
That's what they were called? Very... Yeah, it's probably why I don't remember, because it was a very, like, ass name for them.
Yeah, sleepers. Come on.
So, news,
Give
we're
me a
just
better
gonna
name for them.
cut this border off here. It's touching those blocks. If it's touching the blocks, they can't be. We run over here. It's nighttime. Can you tell that Damien died a lot today?
Oh
Look at-
my.
Yeah, bro got jumped so many times today. It was so funny.
Bro, what's up at Ender Mini? That is crazy.
He got jumped apparently by like a fallen knight, and then the fallen knight mixed with the Endermini killed him. And I'm like, I didn't even know they could do damage. What? I'm like, I didn't even know they could deal damage. And you're gonna tell me that bro died to one? What? I literally was like, that's as bad as you dying to a dolphin.
Hey.
The fuck? It's weird. Sometimes I like swapping the tool to my hand, sometimes it doesn't. It's so fucking weird. Well, and that's why, folks, why you cut this off. God fucking damn it. So do you have the audio going then, Ladu? As well?
Huh?
You have the audio going too? For my stream?
Push really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How loud is the music?
Don't hear it.
Ugh, it's bright. Oh, wait. Not where I want to be.
By the way, I think Phasmophobia has like one of those. Because it's their birthday.
Yeah, we know.
Like some days ago.
Yeah, they got a whole event going. I've looked into it. All you really get that's even, like, somewhat worth it to me is, like, you just get, like, a little name card. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I looked at it. They didn't really add anything new to the game, so I'm just kind of like, don't see a point to playing right now. It really does suck because I think, like, their game has such potential, but I think it's just because of how small their dev team is. It's really hard for them to get, like, meaningful updates out without it just being, like, another, like, hey, we did another Ghost. Boy, oh boy. Kind of, you know. Because, I mean, it took a while before they even got another... Like, before they even had, like, a map come out. I just kind of wish they were more focusing on making newer maps instead of doing rework maps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like, no offense to the dev team, I don't want you to change a map that's been like that since the beginning of the game. Granted, if they wanted to do that because they were just sheerly not happy with how the map was originally, that's fine. Good for them. But I don't know. It's like they changed the two farmhouse maps, which were none we played on. And the one we did play on, we already didn't really like that map in general.
Yep.
So that did not really help our opinion on the map.
And today I have to go to my workplace to get a contract.
When you gotta do that?
9:40 my time.
AM or PM?
AM.
Mm.
It's in the morning, basically.
Yeah, I only texted you last night because I saw you were on, and I was like, he probably has to go to school soon, but I'll text him and see if he wants to get on. I was on Minecraft for like a good 2 hours, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah, I was up in Wrath. Like, I texted you, what, around noon or midnight, right? Let's see.
He texted me, I think, at 7.
Yeah, I texted you. Yeah, I texted you at midnight. And I got off around like 2:08. You want to know what I did for that 2 hours, by the way?
No.
I fucking mined. I'm not kidding you. No, I mined, because, so Rat's been doing his own, like, he's been building his own thing, you know, he's been doing stump and stuff, right?
Yep.
Well, I was just like, I was like, do you need any help or anything? And he like, you weren't here when he said it, but he was like, he was like, yeah, if you have time, could help me mine out some of stump, that'd be, like, really appreciated. So, that's what I did. I literally just mined a bunch of stump last night. It took.
Yeah, there's there was nothing strong.
What? Oh, for the Phasmo update. Oh. Oh, that's good at least. So it's just literally just you have someone using too much storage on your device, then that's annoying, to say the least.
Yep.
Because the worst part is you can't even defend that, really. That's literally just like you have to like not let that person use your device anymore.
I just wish just in Christmas I'm gonna see if I can get the PC I need.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was literally like saving up for a PC for the longest time. I just got really lucky with my circumstance on that.
Yep.
Well, because I don't know if I told you, but like the reason why I even have a computer in the first place is because, like Ellie's parents was gonna get her something for like, hey, congratulations, you graduated school. We want to give you this like gift and everything for it. And they wanted to get her a MacBook originally, which they did actually get her one, but she didn't want that. She wanted something different, and she wanted a PC. So then she used the money from refunding the MacBook with their parents, like, okay, obviously, to like get rid of it. And yeah, and that's why this is the PC, by the way. It was good for her, but she was like, I wouldn't even have used the laptop anyway. So I wanted to get something you would actually use, not me. So
Just hope I get lucky with the specs. Hopefully getting it like an i7 at least, or Ryzen.
what, just your family? What, just having your family buy it for you?
I'm gonna save up most of it.
Because I mean, what I would recommend is I would just literally I would have like a higher end PC and a lower end PC, and if you can afford the higher end, that's awesome. If you can afford the lower end, that's fine too. But then, like, if you're close to being able to afford one or the other, then I would just say, like, you know, try and save up or something like that. You know, just get what you can.
Yeah.
Because again, you don't need like best of the best. Like, just trust me. Doesn't matter if you have best of the best, because what used to be the best of the best is no longer best of the best. So, to be fair, we did literally just get into the era of the 50s when it comes to the graphics card. So, like, it's gonna probably take a little while until the 60s come out, but you were you here when I was talking to Wrath about the like Borderlands CEO and how he's like literally like throwing his company's success away?
Yep.
About, yeah, his whole response to people complaining about the computers and stuff. And him saying, like, that if you have a low-end PC, you shouldn't expect to run our game. That it's, and I quote from his Twitter, "It's a premium game for premium gamers."
Bruh.
That was actually something he wrote on his Twitter.
That's crazy.
Yeah, literally saying, hey, buddy, if you like, hey guys, if you don't have a good computer, well, you just gotta fuck off then. Like, yeah, dude, sure, totally just throw away the entire your community that makes your game, a game. Real smart. You know?
Yep.
And he was like, well, it's like a PS4. PS4s can't keep up with the times anymore. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut the hell up, boy. It's like, you can say what you want, but, like, shut the fuck up. And you want to know the worst part about that whole thing, too? I don't know if I fully said why it's, like, terrible. There are people running 5090s. Well, I mean, 5090s are not that impressive, but, like, they're running, like, you know, like, 5070s, like, some of the best hardware you can right now. Right?
Yeah.
The game is still crashing.
That's bad.
And, yeah, and the worst part is bro isn't going like, oh, it's okay. Like, because they're using Unreal Engine 5. If you don't know, Unreal Engine 5 is a really hard engine to make things with right now. Like, it's literally been confirmed that, like, it's a very finicky, it's a very, very finicky engine to work with, and it's making it really hard to make games perform really well. Which is, like, you know, understandable. Alright, makes sense. Well, his response instead is just being, like, overly, like, toxic. Like, it's like someone insulted his mother. Like, I'm not kidding you.
That's how you don't get people to play your game.
Because don't get me wrong. I own literally every game for Borderlands other than the newest one that just came out. Because I bought the Pandora Collection. If you don't know, the Pandora Collection is literally for like $37. You can get every game. And it's a really good fucking deal. The Pandora Collection only goes on sale like I think it's like once a year. So it should be actually getting on sale soon, actually, if I remember correctly now. Because hasn't been out for a while. Actually, if it was recently, I think it was recently. Might be wrong. But I think it's like near the anniversary of Borderlands, they always bring it back out. Never goes lower than 37, but when you're getting every game in the franchise, I wouldn't say you should expect that it would go lower, you know?
Yep.
But it's like, and I played a decent amount of 3. I played part of 2, I think? I'd have to look back. But so, like, I've played a decent amount of 2 of their games, and I found it really fun and enjoyable. So it just kind of sucks that, like, their CEO has to be, like, a douche about things. So, like, you don't gotta be mean by the fact that your game doesn't work, man. Like, you know it's bad when Moist Critical jumps on the boat of, like, talking about how bad he is?
That's bad.
What?
You know it's bad when he gets involved.
Yeah. Well, because Moist Critical is, like, one of those people where, like, you can, like, his opinions always are, like, a very, you know, I want to say vanilla, but like, it's a thing where his opinions are pretty much just like, "Are you fucking dumb?" Like responses, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like he always just has that response of like, "Are you fucking stupid?" Yes. Well, that explains the decisions you're making, like kind of thing. Oh, hi, Wrath.
Hey.
Hey, when did you get here?
I'm still streaming, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't hear him.
Grandma's doing good. Which
That's
is
good. That's good.
News to hear.
So, I did some work on your base.
Thank you.
I mined out an entire room and the room you were working on last night.
Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of...
That was 2 hours of work. That was 2 hours of work.
I know, it feels terrible, doesn't it?
That was 3 diamond pickaxes I combined into one. I also got rid of...
I made an emerald and a diamond pickaxe.
Oh, Wrath, you want to know what made this... Why I was making sure I was using those tools? I got rid of any cobblestone that was there. It's all flat stone.
Oh.
I had an auto smelt enchantment on my pickaxe.
Oh. But, so, okay, are we good with those rooms?
Yeah, if you want to make... I didn't know...
For now, or do we want to keep expanding?
I was going to jump on that third room, but then I didn't know you had plans for it. So I'm like, I'm going to back off for the night. I literally already spent 2 hours doing that.
Do you want me to make a layout of exactly...
If you could give blueprints...
Other than create runes, you make blueprints?
Buddy.
Wait, how do I do that?
Oh, I meant like just send dimensions.
Oh, okay.
No, I got the... I counted the dimensions of the first room and then mimicked it on the other way. I got through 2 Jacksepticeye Silent Hill videos.
Those are very long.
You know,
yeah.
This long.
My absolutely veining, shining, throbbing.
They're too descriptive.
I forgot he was streaming. Anyway, guys, Human Fall Flat is $6.
How long?
Do we even want
ends
human?
September 29th. No, I just said it because
I mean, it's a funny haha game, but
it's a puzzle game. I don't know if you want to do that.
it's funny haha though.
Logi would fucking drive both of us insane because he keeps messing up the puzzle on purpose.
Hey.
Are we wrong, boy?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You know what doesn't help either is I've beaten Human Fall Flat like 4 times.
Oh, then let's not do that.
Why?
Well, if you've beaten it already.
I'm gonna let you two figure it out. I'm standing in the back corner like, what are these guys doing?
Hey, so Rat, do you want to see how the World Hub has been going? Because I continued my work on it today.
I'll look at that and I'll look at the base.
I'll go with the base. I'll go with the base with you to the base.
Let me put back on papers, please. Hold on. What's wrong with papers, please, sir?
No, it's just great soundtrack. Oh, I had Bury the Light playing on my stream for a while.
Actually, no, never mind. I'll keep Lonely playing.
Illumina says, Wrath. So, are you sure? Okay. So I did a little PI while you were gone on your diamonds.
Yep.
I think you just lost them. Or used them. Damien doesn't have them. He showed me his inventory with his chests on the same screen.
Okay.
He doesn't have them.
Alright, because, I don't know, he walked into my house and I don't have said item, so I thought he stole it.
Well,
So-
then I asked Logi, and Logi was like, "Well, how many diamonds did he have? Or like, did he get stolen?" And I told him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, definitely not." So I think you might have used them on something.
What,
that-
what did I use them on is the question, though.
I
Because I
don't
don't
know.
have anything diamond related.
Maybe you used them a while ago and you forgot? You are kind of like that, I will say. You did play while you were drunk a couple times.
No, I know why. I know.
What did you do?
I have a backpack full of diamond shovels.
No. No, buddy.
There's your answer.
No, buddy. Buddy, it's not that serious, man!
Well, there's your problem.
Please tell me this is a joke. Please tell me this is a fucking joke.
I'm not. I wish I was. I needed a shovel, okay?
Did you accidentally make that many shovels?
Yeah, I did. And like, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I shift right clicked.
Yep. You had
Diamonds.
you had my stick incident.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave the game? Why did you leave the game?
I didn't. My game crashed. That was the answer.
Ah. Well, so you did leave the game, just not intentionally.
How the fuck?
Yo, for real, raw chicken don't taste good.
Yeah. But
Raph, what did you do at the Thanksgiving with the turkey?
you don't talk about it.
What did you do with the turkey? You put it on the plate, right?
Hold on.
You didn't peanut butter jar it, right?
No.
Raph, why did I see sticky substance in here?
Yo.
You know something funny?
Sure, make me gaggle.
I can't really do that. Anyways. When me and Raph yesterday we were playing a game on DVD, right?
Yep.
And since he was gonna go to sleep, and I said like, do you want it to be a slow match or a fast match? He said fast. I'm like, alright, so let's put on night, pop weeks on
Oh.
Hugret, until in a sloppy.
Hey, listen. I did tell him that. I didn't get mad at that round because that was just genuine impressive that you can go that fucking quick.
I instantly got a 2K in 5 minutes.
Hey, Fox, you don't mind if I borrow some coal, right?
I don't have coal in my house.
Right.
Interesting. Let me go to my house.
Right, we gotta admit, that fucking assassin into a hit was impressive.
Well, I couldn't do anything.
Well, Rat, the reason why I say that is because I put it in my ender chest in case I ever needed it at your place.
Ah.
Yeah, it's also only in blocks now.
But what I meant, Trap, is when I sent the assassin towards Steve, then I went for Bill after.
Yeah, so you killed Steve with the assassin, and then you hunted Bill down and got him. Wow, that's fucking crazy.
And then I instantly went for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
bad.
I asked Damien about DBD because I know you've been wondering, Wrath, about that one, Chief.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
well.
with the no.
So he said yes, with the understanding that he would probably only play it with us and not alone.
Perfectly fine with me.
And I did, like, obviously tell him, like, I did tell him about, like, the whole, like, you would need to buy killers and survivors. And he said that he probably would actually be just a survivor main anyway. So.
Can we get a W for this guy in chat?
Oh, that means we can play a 4. Wait, that's a 4-man.
Oh.
What? How?
Also, Fox doesn't want to.
I'm not playing Survivor. Fuck that shit.
I'm at for blood points. Anyway.
It's cock and ball torture. Nope.
Yeah, like what I had yesterday. Anyway.
I would actually just rather.
I want it that way.
I would actually just do cock and ball torture over playing Survivor again.
Oh, so what? Me and Kale.
Wow.
You know, I did antagonize this one. You know what? I'll admit. I will admit my hubris.
Hey, don't leave my perk alone.
It's a fucking word!
I'm so DBD running. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I was like, nah, they're gonna go, oh, DBD perk, oh. Fucking.
Nah, here's the dumbest part. I legit said, I know he's talking about the word, but my brain instantly jumped, like, made an image.
Of the fucking perk picture? Yeah.
Appears in my brain.
Hey, Raph, don't play with your food.
You didn't even
I'm
try.
gonna fucking tickle you in the balls when I say this.
You didn't even try, bro.
Hey, Raph, remember me?
Go away.
Fuck off.
Get the fuck away from me.
Have you seen Behavior post, like, the official, like, on their official Twitter, just different, it's like pickup lines for DBD. Have you seen that? Wrath, have you seen that?
Cursed as fuck, isn't it? No, I've not.
Oh, no, it's like, literally, like, one of them was like, I'm just so hooked on you.
Oh my fucking god. I've heard that one. That's the worst one.
Oh, hold on, buddy. I'm underwater.
Never mind. That was a terrible line. Never fucking mind.
You just get me fired up.
Man, you just want me to... I just want to get trapped in a room with you.
Hey, man.
Hey, I at least did a perk, alright?
Can you get sloppy with that?
Hey, man, you made me real starstruck about that.
I'm sprint and burst my way over you. Sprint and burst
That's
my way over
a
there.
bad one. That's a bad one.
I don't fucking care. Worth.
Hey, man, let me finesse.
I have to pull off some urban invasion just to get to your location.
Hey, man, I'm getting. Bro, you have some good trail torment with you.
Oh my God. You bring a trail of torment when I'm not with you.
You just make me want to save you for last.
Nah, that's crazy.
Hey, man.
Pulling Stabiffle is crazy
Hey,
work.
man. Hey, does this come with batteries included?
Oh my fuck. That's a lot of dirt.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey,
Oh,
swim all the way down.
Hey, boys, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, boys, I'm getting a phone call. A nurse is calling.
Oh my.
This is 30 blocks deep.
I might drown if I don't get back up.
Oh, right. You don't have an oxygen tank. Yeah, you kind of need one of those.
Hey, man, you come to the barbecue
Really?
in Chile?
Man, going to movie theaters is always a thrilling tremor.
That's a bad
Hey, man,
one.
that was-
That's
Hey,
a
Raph,
bad one.
Hey, Raph, that was a pretty forced hesitation.
You know, sometimes I just want to pull you into a grim embrace.
Nah. Why is he making good ones? I'm intentionally trying to make them bad.
Hey, man, don't be such a gearhead.
Oh my fuck.
You're my dead man switch.
Hey,
Okay, that
man.
was not great.
Hey, man, I'm about to have an eruption.
Fox is a Shadowborn.
Nah, bro.
Hey man, what the fuck? Wait.
He
What
gets
the
10% haste when he's in shadows.
No, Raph,
The
you're such a
fuck,
legal
man?
pursuer.
Friendly fire over
Legal
here.
pursuer.
Grab the flashlight to stun fire.
Hey, man.
Fuck, he's running Lightborn.
Y'all are so brain rotted. It's actually bad. Holy shit.
Hey, man, there's no quarter about this.
Oh my. I'm about to put my all-shaking thunder on you, bro.
Hey, man,
Damn
calm
it,
down,
you
bro.
beat
There's
me
no-
by 1 second.
Come on, bro, relax, bro. There's no way out.
Logi, you're about as useless as a jagged compass.
You're huge
God
as
damn it.
Predator.
Here's the thing, I don't remember enough puns or like enough perks that I
CBD
could
perks.
actually yeah,
Yeah.
that I could just like Nope, that one. Nope, not doing that one. Mm-mm.
You check-
I thought of that one. I thought of a pretty fucked up one, but I didn't say it.
Is
you
it
should check-
I want to be hold on, can
Which
I just
perk are you
okay.
saying?
I want to be the spies in your shadow.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, man, chill down, bro. We have to calm down, bro. We have
Alright,
to bring it down.
Ghostface. I have surveillance.
Hey, man, your fly's undone.
Oh my god.
Can this bit stop now? This has
No.
gone way too long. Okay.
There is 82 perks.
No. For just killer?
Man, calm
There's
your-
41 killers
Man, you gotta
and
relax.
51 survivors.
Relax with your bamboozling.
Each survivor comes with 3 perks. That's
God help
almost
me.
over 100 puns.
We're making Dead by Daylight perk puns. Like pickup lines. What?
I forgot the pickup lines part.
Man, calm down, bro, before I get dominance.
That just made me uncomfortable.
That is a terrible drag perk. Can I just say that?
Yeah, it's actually he doesn't have terrible perks. He doesn't have good
Literally
perks.
the only reason to buy drag. Oh, you like the character? Good, play him. If you don't buy him.
Yeah.
But what, Rapper? Why are you going so haywire?
Fox, help is wanted.
For what?
Rapper, I hope you're ready to face the darkness.
God fucking
Fox,
damn it,
why-
my brain took that too literally. Fuck off.
God damn.
Fox is starting to get some phantom fear.
Hey, man, I'm all ears.
Make me wanna you make me wanna undo shit that I've done for you.
What, are you gonna chase? Are you gonna furtive chase me?
Nah, bro, he's gonna do that.
I'm gonna
No,
make sure
sorry,
I'm
sorry. We're
Um,
friends till the end.
no, I'm gonna make sure I'm unforeseen.
Hey man, Raph, you had quite an unnerving presence.
Okay.
Baji, I'm gonna give you weeping wounds.
Logi, don't you have chlorophobia?
Raph,
No, that's actually like a question. Don't you have chlorophobia?
fuck that.
Fear of clowns.
Fear of clowns.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Alright, makes sense. Oh.
Hey,
I
man,
wasn't going
this-
down that road.
Creeping is such a deer stalker.
It's such a useless perk, too.
It's getting...
Fox has Shattered Hope.
Then you have genetic.
We're not going
limits.
down the road of me actually genuinely saying why I don't have hope for shit anymore.
Everyone here has genetic limits, bro.
Right, you have a grim embrace.
I
You
already...
used that one already.
Hey, I used that one already. Fuck off. I did with a good pickup line, too. Nerd.
I gave up on the pickup lines. I'm just saying fucking
You're no fun.
very, very bad puns.
You're no fun.
I don't need pickup lines.
Raph,
But they're funny.
I found one of your perks when you were with Michaela.
Oh, no. I'm scared.
Iron Grasp.
No.
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 Mm-mm.
That one was a little vile, man.
You should learn that machine, Raph.
That was just a
It's machine
bad
learning, dumbass.
Yeah, which is why I cut it into pieces, you light-born fuck.
What logic are you, sloppy butcher?
one. He did that one already.
I know. No, I did that one.
Hey man, quit doing that rapid brutality on me, man.
That was terrible. I get a reroll.
It was so terrible that even fucking septic touch came into the play.
Forget that. I
How the
forget that
fuck
that's
do
a
you remember
perk.
a dredge perk?
Yeah, how do you remember such a useless perk, bro?
I don't know,
Bro, I
bro.
remember that, but I
I
can't
don't know.
remember what I'm trying to tell him.
I don't know, bro. I saw a surge of things.
Oh, I had hope for a second there.
Yeah.
Did he devour your hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was a bit of bounce from you.
Logi, you ruined me.
Yeah, man, I did it with my Sanchin tactics.
Oh my god, that's bad.
No.
That was vile. That one was actually bad. Wow.
It's such a worthless perk, too. Hey, there's
Yeah,
a
right.
cold creeper down here.
Yeah, right, it was so bad that it awakened my awareness.
Funny!
We have a bit of crew limits.
You just give me a surge of anger every now and then.
Hey, I did that one.
Did he?
He did
Yeah.
do that one.
Oh, I
It was
didn't
just
hear
that
that
bad.
It was just that bad.
Hey, Raph, you have nowhere to hide.
Didn't we?
That was worse. I'm enduring these jokes at this point.
Oh my god.
Hey, man, you gotta fucking,
Three,
let's see a trick,
four,
Raph. I
five,
call it
six,
Hangman's
seven.
trick.
How the fuck do you remember these terrible perks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm stuck.
Raph, you're starting to give me panatophobia.
Oh my god.
Who is sleeping?
Me. We're the only two people in this. Lodge, you can't play Minecraft anymore, apparently.
What?
He came, his computer had like kilobytes worth of storage. What?
What the
No.
fuck? The fuck, Logi?
Hmm.
Twitch has been really stupid and like losing connection, but then my stream still is going. It's like I've still been live for like 5 minutes.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Fuck.
Nope. Nope. I have.
What?
It's 5 hours and 37 seconds each. It's synced up perfectly, so I don't know what the problem would be.
5, 6, 7,
I need more dirt.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have you been seeing what
7,
I've been
8,
doing, honey?
9, 10.
No, not really.
Oh my. Oh my god, you should witness.
Had you in my pocket or on
That's the thing, she is.
Hold on.
3,
Here, I'll show you.
4, 5.
After an intermission.
Money.
Hmm? Yeet!
You get some.
Rav, I know for a fact that you not just say I know you sat here.
You
Oh, yeah.
just now saw that.
Yeah, no, Rav, that is you. That is you.
So, this is the amount of water I've gotten out of
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the amount I have left.
8.
Dear God.
It's 30 blocks from the top to all the way to this very bottom. I'm making this into a mass storage room. The whole purpose is that I'm going to have all of us as a collective. If we have stone, if we have materials we don't need, we'll just put them in those chests instead of throwing them away. That's the hope anyway.
Should I play mine?
Should you play your Minecraft? Oh, do you want to see what I worked on for 2 hours last night? Wrath, are you over there right now? Or are you at your place?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Oh, it's the wrong spell. Let me up! Okay, it did give me invisibility. Nice. That's what I wanted. Hey, Wrath, I have a question.
Hmm.
Do you have dirt?
Maybe.
Because if you have dirt, I could, borrow...
You can take it if you see some.
Yeah. Well, because I need dirt for the, for clearing that, because I'm literally, like, running out of dirt. So I need to, like... I need a bunch of dirt. Because I literally reused as much as I can. This was not intentional. Bonk.
Skadoosh.
Dude, honey.
I think my left ribcage is fucked.
So this had a bunch of cobblestone in it. I replaced it.
Audrey, you would know
Because when I
When-
sit down a certain way,
Half of
I
this
get
was-
very uncomfortable.
Was not there, honey.
Okay, something wrong with my PC now. Don't get worried.
And, honey,
With how your computer is,
this
yeah.
room didn't exist until last night.
DVD just closed itself.
Logi, are you watching my stream still?
No,
Alright.
nerd.
You, got you height thing going, Wrath?
Huh?
I bought.
Oh, I'm just making the next
Alright.
lobby. But fuck, this will just keep going.
Clank,
And eventually,
clank.
when we
yeah.
run out of space going this way, we just go down.
Alright. You do remember we need to make this have water, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. Actually, I'm gonna end stream here because I think I'm at the section where I probably should stop because I got food. So.